Howdy, howdy. What up, man? Happy Saturday, or just barely like Sunday. Today, we're doing a special midnight stream, and we're gonna be doing it on a game that is very, very, very near and dear to me. Let me see if I can turn down the audio just like a little bit. Oh, it's multiplayer. What am I doing? What the hell's going on? Anyways, so that way I'm not like completely like drowned out. What up, man? Dude, we're actually doing a Titanfall stream. This game is super near and dear to me. And I've been holding off on playing it for a little while now. Mainly because it's been almost 8 years. We're closing in on 8 years since this game dropped. And I wanted to save it for something special. And today, I do believe is that day of it being special. Because I think that this particular live stream right now is where I hit Twitch affiliate, which is unbelievable. I mean, like, I'm genuinely shocked. Yeah, so so the reason why this game is near and dear to me is because I was actually an employee at Respawn Entertainment for 10 years, and I worked on every Titanfall game, Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2, and Titanfall 2 was like the quintessential like peak, I would say, of like my career in terms of just like my absolute love and passion. And I haven't played the campaign in, I would say, like around like 8 years. I played it a lot during development, and I mean a lot from like day zero, and saw this thing go from nothing to like prototype to action block to vertical slice to, you know, alpha beta launch and then beyond. And I'm super, super proud of the way that the game has been received. You know, I mean, it's not like it people's reaction when you bring up Titanfall. I mean, you still, even after all this time, you have people waiting for more. And people always say like nothing but like good things about this game. And I'm so humbled and I'm so proud to have worked on it. And I wanted to save it again for a special occasion. I think this is that occasion. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to just play throughout the entire game. It is a little past midnight. Still technically in the day of Saturday, but I think I'm going to just rock and roll and play all night and get through the campaign because I miss it. And it's been on my mind a lot. So I think I'm going to stop talking now, and I think we're going to jump into the campaign. Dude, I'm excited. I'm a little bit nervous, too. Admittedly, I'm a little bit nervous. Like, this is definitely, like, one of those games, or one of those streams, or one of those games that, like, kind of, I need to, like, not, like, get too much in my head, and it's definitely going to be a little bit, like, not a little bit, it's going to be incredibly nostalgic, because this is, like, my favorite game that I've ever worked on, like, to date. So yeah. Let's jump in. Let's get it. Not your cookies, what up? Hi, good to see you.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force.
Play fight.
Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. When linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Dude, that still holds up so well, man. Play fight. I remember like seeing all like the in development footage of that thing, and then see like kind of like having not seen it in forever. Like you're probably gonna see like a grown, disheveled man like start like getting all misty throughout this playthrough. Cooper's logbook. The 9th Militia Fleet is en route to attack an IMC-controlled planet called Typhon. Zero civilian presence. I only know that it houses an IMC military research facility. Aboard the James McCallan, my pilot training continues with Captain Lastimosa, master-level pilot. I'm not sure why he chose me to, or why he chose to be my mentor, but this is an opportunity I'd be crazy to pass up. Man, dude. Here we go. Here we go. 8 years later. The pilot's gauntlet. Uh-oh.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Hi, BT. Hi, Lastimosa. We gotta look at the lights. Down.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper?
Absolutely. No, invert the control. Absolutely not.
All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better. Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential.
Yeah?
Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go, up and over.
Press A to jump. That's how we jump in video games, really? How many hours, how many days, how long I've just spent in this area? Goodness. Let's go, dude. Holy crap, we're back to Titanfall.
Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature.
Yep. Yep. Can we wall run yet? Nope.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. Dude, this thing still holds up so well.
Home planet of harmony. This is where I grew up. This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. A world that's not metal and smoke. The freedom to live in peace and prosperity. Let's make sure your jump kit is primed. Basic wall run here. Give it a try.
You can run on walls in Titanfall? Wait.
Last time.
Really?
Ghost pilot and try to follow along. Now you're moving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't need no tutorial. I've been here before. I know what I'm doing.
Simple double jump. Follow the ghost.
Can do.
We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you.
People like me, huh?
Used to just run and hide from them. But now, chase them.
Get back here, Lastimosa. I'm gonna beat your record.
In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there. Time to hit the range.
Alright, let's see if I can remember. Oh, well, okay. So you got the alternator, you got the R201, not the R101 from Titanfall 1. You got the DMR, you got the Spitfire. Where's the car at? Where's the car at? Why did we put them up there? What? Why did we put that up there? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna grab, like, the highest one then. Up, up, up. I guess we'll go with that. There's the sword.
I'm over here at the range. Load your weapon. Get more precision. Aim down the sights of your weapon.
Like that? Like that?
Good. Practice more if you want. Then head to the gauntlet.
With the hip fire. They're good. Is the grenade launcher? God, what do we call it? What do we call it? What an absolute, like, travesty. There it is. It's still there. I'm forgetting, like, what it's called because it's been so goddamn long. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Come on. Get it. The EPG. That's right. Yeah. Dude. What up, man? Let's get it.
Alright. Got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Part time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue.
Part time is
Follow
2
the
minutes.
ghost. Find your own path.
Okay. Huh. That's an awfully clean wall. Maybe we should put some, like, names up on there. Anyways, how do you do this thing again?
Pilots have to strike a balance. in
I'm gonna
combat.
catch you.
Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. The gauntlet is where we practice all skills. Until the second hit.
Okay, we're not gonna use the EPG. He touched the ground, start over. He missed. He's on the wall. Oh my god, the internet died. Great. Awesome. It's not my stream.
Nice run.
Anderson.
The results board on the wall. You set a new best time. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results board for more tips on how to improve. Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge, you can race against other pilot ghosts. Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS. If you can beat them, you'll be on your way to being a real pilot.
Yes, sir,
Go ahead,
man.
run the gauntlet as much as you want. When you're done, I've got something special to show you.
What up? The stream's back. Look at that. It just went down for like half a second. Great, cool. Look at the board. Let's see. We got Soupy, we got Briggs, got Anderson, Mr. Grenier, we got Lastimosa, Steve Fukuda, and then this idiot up here, Arhakik. I have seen many forum posts about this dude right here. saying that he should like feel bad and like go to hell because like this particular like record just like was like an absurd kind of thing. Yours truly, by the way. That's mine. That is my claim to fame right there, baby. I spent so long trying to get this like stupid time. There's not a chance in hell that I'm gonna be able to like compete anywhere near that level. I spent like I think a week, maybe 2 weeks or something, like a week and a half or something, trying to get that score, and then like we recorded my ghost, or I recorded my ghost, and then I submitted it. I think we did an entire like studio-wide competition thing, which is why you see all these like names here. These are all names of like developers except for like G Sager over here, Game Sager. We invited him to the studio to, so I guess when we came out with the beta, or the tech test, I believe is what it was called. And then I guess like there were a bunch of people who were doing just nothing but like gauntlet runs. I mean, I think people still do gauntlet runs. Like they've got it down to this like absurd like times. Like I can't even like remember. They use like grenades and they just launch themselves. They just propel themselves and like kill everything. It's ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, it was super cool. So all these guys are developers. And I'm super proud of having my goofy little name up here. Perhaps we do a little bit. Maybe we do like a little bit. We're not absolutely like no rush tonight. I got my coffee here. I got my ice water there, and we got nothing but time. So maybe I try to get up to like where my very like okay. I am going to like be warned. I am going to like embarrass myself because I haven't played this in years.
All done with the gauntlet?
Not yet. Not yet. We are just getting started. What was my like weapons of choice? Not using the EPG right now. I am trying to grab. Oh, because it's already equipped. Got it. Cool. Okay. What was like my like starting route? Let's see. The goal was to like never touch the there we go. I used to get that like down like so fast. The goal was to like never ever like really like touch the ground. Already. Absolute travesty. Not a single chance that I'm doing absolutely like horrendous. What's going on? Anyways. I'm just on here just like embarrassing myself, great. Cool. I have to do a little bit better than this. And again, we're still just kind of like warming up. And I'm trying to like do like gauntlets up as I'm like warming up.
Okay, not bad.
What do you mean not bad? That was abysmal. I must go again. Not quite sure what I like reloaded there, but sure. Also need to get used to like the movement again.
Hey, that was my best time. I must be getting slow.
Oh good, look at that. Here, directly like right now, like my ghost. I beat everybody else's time. So now we're gonna be going up against my ghost. Very good, very good. Let's see if we can even just like kind of keep up with him. I'm not even gonna like. There's not a single chance that I'm going to like compete with him, but I'm gonna see if I can just like keep up. Remember, like my route was like from here. Remember, I started off like right here, and then like propelled myself from here, there. Okay, so let's see if we can keep up. without even like without killing like a single thing. You get that speed, dude. Really? I used that one? Damn. Alright, cool. So that was with like killing everything. So like, dude, weeks and weeks of like effort just to get that simple little like run. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way, I need to keep up with myself. I think another trick was to like not like stay on the wall or like run on the wall for too long because you lose like a bunch of like momentum. I got that thing perfected down to a science. No shame in losing to myself. Alright. Okay, cool. Let's just get on getting into it then. Alright, Lastimosin.
All done with the gauntlet?
Yeah. I don't need to be embarrassed by my younger self. Ready to see what's next.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. A Titan. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that? No way. It's about time. I'm ready.
It's about time. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But first, we're gonna need a little more space.
Hi, BT.
That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first Titan.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Look up to the sky. There he is.
No, not my first
Rifleman.
Titan.
Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all known essential systems.
Cooper, ready up. Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me. Yes, sir.
He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. You gotta say that to all the people in like VR chat.
Trying to anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday.
Someday.
We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
Anderson.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Get your ass out of the sim pod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
Thanks for the flatline, dude. Complete training, the graduate. Recommended difficulty hard. We're gonna go regular. I don't need to further like embarrass myself right now. If I continue playing this thing and I continue like getting like better and better and better at it, I'll absolutely. Master is like nothing. Master like was nothing. Master's probably gonna be like a whole lot more like. You know what, dude? Do hard. Why not? Campaign difficulty set to hard. I ain't no wimp. Let's get it. It feels so interesting to be back. It's almost like, you know, when you like move and then you go back a couple of years later, it's like the house or whatever that you like lived in before. And if it's like nothing's changed, but like you still kind of get like reminiscent of like everything. What's happening like right now. Respawn Entertainment, man. Back when we were like 48 the 50-man team, I believe, is how many people that we had when we developed / launched this. Pretty sure.
We have been ambushed by AOD and Planet Typhon. The entire town. Foresight, we're taking hit. No ordinary research operation. We are going down. Repeat, we are going down. Foresight, move on. I'm seeing a ton of anti-orbital defenses. I'm seeing decompression on deck 5 through 9. All hands abandon ship. All hands abandon. Get to the light zone. We're going down. We're going down.
Helldivers before Helldivers.
Mark 8 lifeboat. Medical activated. Occupant, militia rifleman, class 3, Jack Cooper. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea, dizziness, impaired motor function.
We got more IMC structures coming! Are we near the drop zone?
Here we go, dude.
I can't see anything!
Still feels as good as ever. Oh god. I am also, if you're wondering, playing with a controller. I'm very much controller pleb. I could do keyboard and mouse, but I want to go with like what's familiar all the way like around. I had that way too loud. I have that way too loud.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location. On my way.
Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way. Pilot in training here. Never mind.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on.
What makes you say that, dude?
You should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
The OG Apex Predators. That's right. He just bends down and just cuts the poor dude's ear off. Who thought of that? Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna cut this dude's ear off. And I'm just gonna shove it into like my
We have 18 hours.
half ghillie
18
suit.
hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery.
Not your cookies. I missed quite a bit last night. Did you?
Leave the
I thought you were there for
corpses alone, you
the
sick
majority of the
bastard.
time.
We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up.
By the way,
Let's go.
it's good to see you. No. Not last of most. Oh, the Prowlers, dude. I miss these guys. I think they used to be red too. I think as they were like in being like developed, there was like a bunch of like different skins for them, and they were red for like the longest time, and then we switched them up. You're still looking pretty okay, Lastimosa. I don't know what you're doing just laying there.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link, Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Legendary last words. Legendary last action. Logbook updated. And we just bury him in a bunch of rocks. Rest well, man. You earned it. Time for me to earn it. I should be wearing my my pilot helmet with the the entire like dev team like signed it. It's like just sitting like right like behind me, but I don't know how like the audio would work out. Just be like a bunch of mumbling. Like 2 hours. I fell asleep shortly after. It's all good. Again, I always appreciate like you hanging out and whatever. There was a number of hours like after that point, but we beat it. So Silent Hill 2 is now off the list. We done did it. All right, man. The power source. It's so strange to be back and to like just gonna be like forgetting like a number of things. Like I wanted to get kind of like the raw reaction and okay, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna increase the field of view like that. Okay. That's a bit better. That's like a bit better. There we go. I completely forgot that we were like still rocking a 70 like FOV. But I wanted to get the raw kind of reaction and like experience of coming back to playing, at the very least, the campaign after not having played it and throwing a grenade at my feet in like 8 years, dude. I'm gonna put subtitles on as well, sorry. Just because that way like folks can like read it as well as hear it. On sound occlusion, okay, really good. Sound of the background. Yeah, classic Frontier defense music. Really? Oh yeah, we kind of have to be in Frontier defense for that to be a thing. How many times I've played this? How many times I like just spent, or how many days I spent here? This was home. This is home. And it feels unnatural to be back. Case in point, it feels unnatural to be back just because it's like I associate playing this game with a very specific time in my life where I was how old? I think I was like 22. I was like 22 to like 23 during the development of this thing. And there was, I mean, I was still just like a kid, and I was still very, very, very early on in the industry. We had shipped Titanfall 1. I had joined Respawn when I had just barely hit 20. Just barely hit 20. And, I mean, I was like fresh out of high school. I had just moved to Los Angeles with the parentals. And I got super, super, super lucky. I got like beyond lucky, landing that gig at Respawn, because it was still a super early, super kind of secretive studio at the time, where it was working on a secret game, because like the fallout between Infinity Ward and Activision had been taking place, and there was all this buzz about the original Call of Duty developers making a new IP, and I was aware of it to some extent in terms of like that like rumor, and then the only thing anybody had ever known, or like what Respawn was working on, was a little like piece of like concept art. It's just like this tiny little piece of concept art that I think that was from the multiplayer map Colony for Titanfall 1. And yeah, that was it. So it was just kind of like I'm just this kid, essentially fresh out of high school, who got my start in QA, and I did QA for like 8 years, and then you know I gradually kind of worked my way up over that time, but for the majority of the time while I was there, I was doing QA, and I'm proud of it because it was me and my guys, and it was such a small team too, just all around. And I think like that's one of the more special things is that during the development of Titanfall 1, I think it was like 30 to 32 people, and then over the course of development for Titanfall 2, we like upped that up to like no more than like 60 something, and it was still like everybody was like family. Everybody, it was that close-knit like crew. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And so it had a very, very specific type of vibe to it, where like you know what your role wasn't like all that you did, right? I was in QA, but I helped with like art stuff, I helped with level design stuff, I helped with a lot of different things, and then just everybody being open to like feedback and suggestions and working together to like make a game that we were all super proud of. And I think throughout the like the course of any and all type of like interviews or like marketing or whatever, it's like we would always try to mention, it's like we set out to make a game that was fun, that to us, and then you know put it out there into the world that everybody else can kind of you know have fun with as well. First and foremost, right? The fun factor had to be there. And I do believe, after all of these years, I do believe that it's still a thing, right? It's still something that like people play. It's still something that people talk about when it comes down to the movement of the game. Like this, like what I'm doing right now, I'm so accustomed to like not playing Titanfall and so accustomed to just playing like, if I saw myself playing like this on the ground, on the floor, what am I doing? Horrendous. Oh wait, we don't have our jump kit yet. So do we? Oh, we got it. We got it off of Last of Oza. And I also think that's kind of a really dope thing, is that I used to live and breathe this game. I saw it from day zero all the way to ship, and then post-launch, and then you know whatever time after that. And I met some of like the absolute best people of my entire life on it, not just career-wise, but also in like my personal life. And so there's so many different ways that this particular game in general, just Titanfall 2, is just beyond special. And it represents a very, very significant time in my life that is encapsulated in this product, because people play this thing and they like for when, and then something that people don't like realize is that whilst a product like this is in development, it's very like broken up into pieces until like later on in development, where like everything starts kind of like coming into like view, and then things get like stitched together to form what you see as the finished linear story. And you know, seeing it every single day, you kind of get this like bit of tunnel vision, and you forget what you're kind of like, what you're a part of. You don't forget what you're a part of, but you forget like the scale and like the funness of like what you're working on. And then when we dropped it, I was so was everybody. Like we were all, you never know how the world is going to react to anything that you put out there. But it blew up, right? The controversy and drama around like the launch dates between, shipping the game between the new Battlefield and the new Call of Duty. People still talk about that like to this day, that particular like release window. But seeing that that type of like reaction from people who said that it's one of like the best platforming games like ever made is super, like, I mean, like I couldn't be more proud to like have worked on it. Just to be a part of something like that. Hi BT, I got your battery for you, dude. It's good to see you after all these years. My God.
Power low. Insufficient power.
I'm definitely gonna be like
Power
rambling and going down
two-thirds.
memory
Data
lane
initialized. Ocular system
quite a
online.
bit through here, so like be
Adjusting
warned.
Focus. Are you all right, pilot?
I'm fine. What about you, dude? Yeah. Who are you? I think so. Did you call me
I
pilot?
think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You
Oh,
may
thanks.
call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My
Dude.
systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process.
You got him, man.
I will remain here.
I'll go get it. It's this way, right? Way up there. Again, this is a
Until
little
I
bit
am mobile,
intimidating.
I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
Thanks, PT. I will see you soon. Yeah, it is a little bit intimidating, coming back to this thing.
To all militia personnel,
You know,
the IMC will grant safe passage back to the Angel City Penitentiary.
look at that depth of field, too. Holy crap.
Be wise to turn yourselves in to any IMC search teams immediately.
Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
Raptor 3, we're taking heavy hits. The IMC have us surrounded. To any militia survivors, if you can hear this...
Don't worry, BT, I ain't going nowhere.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Understood, but I do recommend you move. IMC salvage teams are not far away.
Acquire an additional Titan battery for BT. The engine is starting to come back online now. We
The
are...
ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
You got him, man. Yeah, the engine's warming back up, and I do believe
You think we can survive through this, BT?
it's gonna be... I keep
We have no
talking
other
through, like, the
options.
dialogue.
We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
How long did you serve, Lastimosa?
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
That's longer than any relationship I've ever had.
That's longer than any relationship I've had.
Noted.
Quick side tangent. There, I think when we were working on the first Titanfall, we did the beginning tutorial, right? So we did these things called Kleenex tests, where we had people like come in basically off the street and to play the game. And during that particular part, or whatever, like you would have to like go figure out how to like sneak attack an enemy, and you would like sneak up behind them and you just like break their neck. And then we had one person come in, sit down, like just kind of like take like 3 steps forward, and then the game instructed them to like kind of walk through like an area and sneak up on an enemy, and then like this unsuspecting dude, he just walks up and then he just he clicks in like the right stick, breaks the dude's neck. He puts the controller down. I kid you not. He looks up, and he just waits. And then like one of the guys, I think like Soupy, went in. That was his nickname. That like everybody like knew him by. He like walked in. It was just like, is something wrong? And he's like, I don't. He gets up, just deadpans him in the face, and straight up is just like, I don't believe in like committing violence. And then he just walked out, and it stunned everybody because like we had like a little like TV and like a camera inside the room to kind of get their like reactions to it. And it was like the man was shocked so much to the point where he you could see it on his face. He's like, oh my god, what did I just do? And it, like that just became a legendary story amongst the like OG crew. So that like tiny ass like little moment where I'm sneaking up on an enemy brought back like that memory, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly like what this entire like playthrough is going to be like. There's like little tiny like, especially like areas and like moments is certainly going to just have everything just like rushing back. A Bert, what up, man? From Argentina. How you doing? Good to have you along. Strap in. We are playing the entire game tonight. Out of my way. Just left hook it. The Archer, Spitfire. Oh my goodness. I saw this. This game is tantamount to a baby for me. I'm not a father, but this is like the closest thing that I like have ever become to being a father. I would say, right? Worked on Titanfall 1, worked on Titanfall 2, worked on Apex. You know, but like this is the game that I'm like you know, the like old man kind of like looking down, being, you know, many years later, be like, I'm proud of you, son. This is that for like me. So many memories, dude. So many. I apologize ahead of time for the just rambling that I'm more than likely just going to be doing, and just the horrendous like gameplay that I'm probably gonna be like showing off. Should play some games all night. I became a fan in my time, but I've been retired for a while now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Became a fan in my time, but confused. Oh my god. I need to focus on getting like significantly better. We need to get the flow down so much more. Get the flow down like so much more. Come on, let's go. Gotta start firing on like all cylinders right now.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps,
oh my god,
a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
Sarah Briggs. That's right.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected. There is still hope.
James McAllen, he was a main character in the first game. When you work on something, put all of your time into it, it is like a baby thing. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it really is. Like anything that you dedicate yourself to, and then you're able to see it, you know, blossom like the way that we were able to do for games like this. It 100% is. BT, we got the battery. I'm gonna come give it to you like right now. Oh, the Prowlers. Oh, the Prowlers, man. Seeing these guys in the early on like animation tests were like incredible. There's a lot of like Titan fighting. There was like one I think it's actually coming up, or maybe at some point where like the
Pilot,
Prowlers start
our
like
location has been
attacking the
compromised.
Titan. And then he's like, they're like crawling like all over me. It's like takes and just like kind of whips it around and just sends it. Dude, I've seen that animation like a million times. Because we used to do these like Monday morning meetings where like we would just kind of like show off all like departments would like show off like what they were working on.
Their way.
So like imagine seeing
the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery.
You got it. Imagine like having like a game or that you love so much or whatever, and then imagine getting like DLC for it every single day. That's the like tantamount to like what it was like working on this game, because we were coming off of Titanfall 1, and then suddenly, you know, we're working on a proper single player, and then every single day a new map is added, a new, you know, whatever, new model, this and that.
Neuralink in order to proceed.
It's all free too. It's all free.
When ready.
Big moment.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217.
Protocol 3.
Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems.
Protect the pilot.
Vortex shield online. The
Vortex
catches
shield.
Incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
Yep. How many pilots met their end because of this like Matrix ass looking thing? We have no way of oh, there we go. Cool.
The Acolyte pod
Come
is
on.
online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
This was all built on the Source engine as well, which I think like astonished people even more, because like we were able to get so much out of it.
Primary weapon control and motion link reestablished.
There we go. The EXO 16, right? The EXO?
Pilot, enemy Titanfall detected. We will have to fight our way to safety. Get ready.
Great, just gotta kill a few bad guys. Hell yeah, let's get it.
Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia Titan spotted, chassis number BT-7274. Thank you, fire. Not bad, pilot. Not bad.
Come here. I'm gonna brutalize you.
Enemy Titan down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
Rendezvous with Major Anderson.
Must move quickly.
Here we go. And by here we go, I mean on to the next level. Remember working on like a lot of these like loading screens, and this one I didn't do. Like it's not like all like about like me, but like I remember one of the lead artists, Joel Emsley, me and him like tag team a lot on creating these like loading screens and whatever. Oh my god, it just all these memories. I need to stop like gushing and actually continue playing the game. Cooper's logbook. This Titan BT-7274 274 says I'm at his acting pilot. Whether I'm ready or not, I have to make this work or I'm dead. My only chance of survival is to uphold Lastimosa's original mission. That means rendezvousing with his commanding officer, Major Anderson, of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, the SRS. Another 60 clicks to go. Blood and Rust.
Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson.
Really quick, I'm gonna move my camera up like a little bit, so that way it's not like... There we go.
60 clicks from our current
That
location.
way we can like see
We
like
will have
stuff,
to
it's not like cutting
improvise
off.
and adapt if we wish to survive.
But every single like one of these levels, so I saw from nothing to what it is now.
Heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses.
Shaver, we got David Shaver. Brute.
That BG? Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
What up, Shaver?
We tighten down.
Got eyes on SRS Titan. All forces move in.
So just like how, you know, in the original Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 2,
Enemy tighten down.
one of the signature things that was done was adding developer names to the NPCs in the game. So once again, I'm going to like reminisce, even just like seeing like names, because like I've worked with these people, I was friends with you know these people. It encapsulates an incredibly beautiful time.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Guess what, militia? You're dead.
Oh my goodness. So what I'm gonna have to do is that this is like the initial reaction coming back to the game after, you know, 8 years just about. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm really gonna have to like start playing this a lot more, and then try to get back to some semblance of like my former self, and then do like another like run on Master.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
My sensitivity is so absurdly low too. Not making like just the most generic of excuses.
Enemy tighten down.
I'm going to absolutely, this is like the most like standard, not their controls. Here we go. This is what I get for being a controller pleb, like right now. I don't think that I've done too many runs on this game with the mouse and keyboard. Where is the... Where's the sensitivity? There we go. ADS, same, low. Sensitivity for the... Oh my god, insane, same. Very high? Sure. Super high? No. I think 5, I think, was like the... There we go. At least I'm able to like kind of flick around again. Ah, see, there we go. It's those like fine little fine-tuning.
Pilot, this Titan weapon.
This game's
is
supposed to be
advanced
fast, and I've been playing it not fast. That needs to change. Sounds like somebody's in
I
love.
think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love. Pilot, with this home loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct
We gotta get up there.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Like right there? Like right there? Okay. I'm gonna go do that now. There was like a time where I wouldn't even like take the normal route. I would simply just like there were super like in order to get through the game like fast, because like we had to like, or I ran through it just about like once every single day, like when it was like all stitched together. And so I remembered all of the, oh my god, the Kraber. Yeah, give that to me right now. Remember all the shortcuts, since like I barely remember like playing the game as it was like meant to be played. No scope. People got so good with this thing. People got so... I used to be... again, not to continue to stroke my own ego. However, there were days... Not days. We used to have, like, in-studio tournaments where we would, like, verse each other. And it was always, like, me and my coworker, Grim, who would always kind of, like, be the guys to beat. And it's pretty rich and hysterical saying that now, given the way that I am playing, which is like an absolute just like first grader. But the like ways that we used to test like the multiplayer is that, you know, we used to have like Friday night fights and like just days or you know, afternoons and whatnot, like dedicated to just playing the game, having fun with the game, and fine-tuning things and everything, and like me and Grim would always be like public enemy #1, so because we would always just be like killing everybody, and then like it like everybody was like in such like close proximity that when people like got frustrated, you would hear them like scream or swear or whatever, like from their offices, like just bouncing like around the studio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there was like a way to just like kind of like get up on top of that, jump to like that wall run over here, just jump on here and just get in here, like within like seconds. But
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate.
Like
there
that?
Should be a control interface nearby.
Also like that? Okay, I found it.
Maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning, toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out.
I'm making my way, dude.
No choice but to split up.
Split up sounds risky.
Split up sounds risky.
Given our dire circumstances, this is a risk worth taking. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Oh, I'm completely out of ammo, that's why. Yeah, again, to reiterate, this kind of is just me being back here to revisit a old friend, to kind of like me coming back home. So I'm not playing this game to like look like I know exactly like what I'm doing and be like a professional at it, because I'm taking in everything as we're continuing to like make progress.
Militia friends is a failure to communicate, and that's okay. That's okay.
It's Kane.
It's all good.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
Agreed. Scans indicate the source is somewhere in this facility. We should not waste time here.
The Kraber still feels so insanely good.
This is Kane's place. You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. But shoot right away, not be long.
I don't know if there's been any other game, and this isn't like to like, you know, put down other games, but I don't think there's been any other game that I'm aware of that has done the movement or made like better feeling like movement, in my opinion. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I need to be able to like have some kind of like ammo though. Give that to me. The R97, dude. Hold up.
This is Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMCF's new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm
We're
detecting friendly
trapped.
militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS. Look at his helmet.
You keep working on that like sentry tick right there.
I can use some help up ahead.
Roberts. Dead. Oh, the cloaking. Here we go, thinking. Tylali, what up? How's your day / evening going? The absolute like biggest like bastards right there. The run enders, always those guys. Lee.
Reinforcements on your six. On time.
Oh, 1 second, 1 second. I need to do a quick BRB. Something just came up. 1 second. Might be helpful if I have my mic on. We are joined by a very special guest. This is the legendary edition Titanfall helmet that is signed by everybody who worked on the game. Let's see if I can get it a little bit closer. This is one of like my like pride and joy. This is one of like I think 2 or 3 that we have. And yeah, one of my favorite things ever. It would be hysterical as I just like start like wearing it. But yeah, we're gonna put him back that way he can continue to be with us on the stream and make sure that he doesn't fall over. I think we might be good. As he's currently like tilted. So we're gonna be joined by Mr. Jack Cooper here, the mildly decapitated and slimmer version of the character that we're playing. Tylali, you worked. It's fine. You worked on this game. I did. I'm proud to say that I worked on this game. Proud to say we're gonna be getting back after it with Jack Cooper behind me now, dude. I lost all train of thought. But my boy's with me now. Dude, there's so many things like, or so many like statues and of like the Titans and stuff like. There's so many just like pieces of, like memorabilia and whatever that I have, like the Yeah, with the 3-0 like big ass like Titan like figures, the one from Titanfall 1, that big statue that I'm just kind of like lying around here somewhere. Ooh. What the hell just happened there? Oh my god, they're crawling on the floor. Like, it wasn't really necessary to like do anything about these guys, so we're just gonna run and also cloak up too.
There is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Howdy. Bye. As we immediately get lit on fire by a fire star. Oh my god. We're back, baby, and get my ass handed to me. I'm here. I have something for you. Have you watched some speedruns? Absolutely, I have watched some speedruns. People are monstrous when it comes to this game. I've sat through a number of games done quick instances where they played this game. I've seen absurd speedruns and especially absurd like gauntlet runs on both Reddit and YouTube. And it does me heart proud to see that people still do that too. That's a lot of people here too, by the way. Where do we go? Where do we go? Ah, this way. As we're skipping everybody because there's no like real need to like just kill everybody. And that's something that I also like need to like remember too. In order to, in terms of like progression. I remember like the day where I realized that like you don't need to like kill like everybody. Because this game is supposed to be fast. Game is supposed to be fast. I do that. You made a beautiful game full of exploits too? Hey. It ain't a bug, it's a feature. That's what you make of it. Especially like now. Oh my god. They're all just following me. They have like the biggest problem. But thank you. Absolutely appreciate. It was a 100% team effort for sure, right? It wasn't just me. But I get what you're saying. Look at that. Do you see? Do you see? There it is. Right there. Bada bing. And the no fall damage thing too. Going through walls is a feature, surely. Yeah. You gotta remember, like, I think it was less than, I think, 40 of us. Maybe like a little bit more than like 40 of us who like made this game, right? So, and I think our QA team, the team that I was a part of, for the longest time, there was, I think around, at like max there was like 7 or 8 of us, but like for the majority of it, I think it was just like 7 of us. So, and then we played this thing every single day, and we're testing out every single thing. So again, it was very small studio.
The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
Right there. Thanks, BT. All right. Ah, the Marvin. The single-handedly the cutest little robot ever. One of my best friends, I think, actually cried. She actually like broke down in tears when she played this game. And there's a point where you come across one of those like little robots, and he's kind of like doing his duty, and he's holding like I think the arc tool or something like that, and then you like kind of just take it out of his hands. Right, because you need it, and then the happy face turns into a sad face, and he kind of just like does this like sad kind of like looks down at the floor thing, and then she just starts crying. It broke her heart. That is a mainstay talking point even like to this day. I still get flack for
security forces.
Kane.
I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, Scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Scrubs, the vernacular. I still get flack from my best friends who still play this game along with me, and like every now and then for the multiplayer aspect of it, for the Marvin faction. When you're jumping out of the dropship, he kind of goes in for the Marvin goes in for a high five, and we never made an animation that to where you can like high five the Marvin. So he does the same kind of just like he looks down and just like sadness thing. I still get like flack for that, and it's just one of the like the funniest things ever. That's for you. That's for you. Ooh, I'm starting to feel it again, dude. Open up.
Overriding pump filter system. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Back up! Call for backup! Stop it! Stop it now! Backup! I need backup!
Out of my way. Things to do. Bad. Bad. Worse. Worse. Terrible.
Of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
Just shoot.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Protect the pilot. On what part did I work on? I was QA. I was a part of the QA team. I started out as a QA tester. I worked my way up to QA analyst, like QA analyst 2 or whatever. Like, and then a little bit later on, I got to I moved into production and became an associate producer and was on track to become a full-blown producer before my time was unfortunately cut short. And by cut short, it's like after like 10 years. The industry is going through a bit of a rough time right now. But yeah, so with being on the QA team for this game, it was like we had our hands on like everything, and I always strive to try to do a lot more than like what that role entailed. So I would always be trying to help out with art, with loading screens, the achievement stuff, trailers, and like the in-game videos and such and such. So it wasn't just like, oh, he just kind of plays the game, every single day. It's so much more than that, way more. And yeah, just so literally everything. I mainly focused on the like environment stuff, right? So the environment art, like VFX. Never really focused too much on like weapon balancing, but like there's animations and this and that. It's kind of hard not to, or it's kind of hard to. Owie. It's difficult to like pinpoint exactly like everything that we did, or I did rather. I would say it's safe to say that like I helped in the executions, man, an absolute iconic thing for this game. The old just like GTA style, like just capital punishment. Sneak up behind him and just shoot him in like the back of the head like 5 times. This stuff is so like overkill too. Remember when Rainin, I think, Hyper 3D? Hyper is famous YouTuber, right? We hired him on as a animator, and then he started doing like a bunch of like these like ridiculous in-house animations that never got shown to the public, that were like just the most hysterical things you would ever see. So it's like you had one of the executions was that he came up with was you sneak up behind a enemy and like where you would otherwise like break their neck, you would just kind of like stand like behind him. He would kind of like turn around, and then you would just like dab, like legit just dab, and then like some really heavily like distorted like hip hop track would like start playing for like half a second, and then like the dude's head would explode. It was like the best thing ever. So like that was, I think, implemented into the game for us like for like a little while. There was another one where like BT, when he like catches you, when you like fall off the building, the tower and whatnot, and like he kind of gives you the thumbs up, and then instead of giving you the thumbs up, he like just flipped you off. It was the best thing ever. I think there was also like another like Titan one where the salvo core for the tone, I believe, so like the shoulder mounted rockets, and then you would like whatever, instead of it being like your gun out or something like that, it would be like two like middle fingers. It was like two like middle fingers and like a salvo, rocket salvo going at your foe. Obviously that did not like make it in, but there was a lot of fun. I think that was another thing that like made the Titanfall experience, or the development experience of Titanfall 2, you know, such a thing to kind of like look back on as a cherished memory is, you know, we not only, you know, had fun just playing the game, we had, oh my god, hi BT, Jesus, I have to go in you now, right? But we also had stupid things that we would do like for only ourselves, and so like we would like go into like playtests, and there would be like these like ridiculous animations or like sounds and stuff, and just the best, the most fun.
Invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well.
I can.
Another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring a knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
I love how he just continuously calls people scrub. Like that was like just the most like elite gamer speak that we could have just given this character.
Stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Stay out of what? Stay out of range of... Oh, that's right.
Walk away, scrub, just walk away.
He keeps calling us scrubs. That's going to be, like, stopped very soon. Yeah, the changing of the FOV plus the sensitivity definitely, like, made it so much more, because, like, it felt so foreign to be playing the game so slowly. And having the FOV like that closed in at like 70 slows the game down tremendously.
Kane doesn't let people die quickly.
Come on, do it.
First floor ready.
Sure. Try out the tone.
Go ahead. Kane can take a few hits. I can keep going.
Yeah, that animation with the salvo rockets next to, just imagine like two like big Titan middle fingers just going on like during that entire thing. So it just adds like absolute like insult to brutal injury. Later, scrub.
Well done, pilot.
The paint job just disappears,
Kane's helmet
vanishes.
radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Bot alert? Oh. Oh, that didn't even get like filtered out. Sorry, guys. Be gone with you. That is a ban. Oops.
Kate, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Kate, how copy? Over.
One more for good measure.
Come in, Kate. Kate, do you read? Our ground spots are down.
SRS.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him. No, don't!
I'm on my way. Phone out.
Oh,
The
slow.
ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Okay, let's keep moving then. Let's keep trucking. This wasn't a particularly like long game. It didn't which is like unfortunate in a way, but I think it was like the perfect like amount because it didn't overstay its welcome and like it was just kind of just fun throughout the entire thing. I think that's why people still like to this day reminisce on it like that.
Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed.
Into the Abyss is a fire to speedrun.
Watch our step.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that stuff. Depending on like when we like wrap up the actual like campaign, I might bring up the some speed runs because people do some just insane stuff, just ridiculously like insane, like just tech.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Ash.
Not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Anybody who recognizes Ash from Apex, we're living in a time now where like people like see like Ash and it's just like, wait a second, isn't that character from like Apex Legends? Did Titanfall steal characters from Apex Legends? Yes, that's exactly what happened. No. Ash from Titanfall 2. Looking at the pace you're going, I'd say another 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, no, exactly. We're here to just kind of like just zen out, right? Like this is me coming home to, you know, a happy place. There was a reason for us coming over here, right? There was like a weapon or like a helmet or something, right? Had to have been. Right? There was a reason for coming over here, correct? That was the APG. That's right. It was the hidden weapon. Electric smoke grenades. You guys swear that there was a pilot helmet back here as well. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I gotcha. In EPG, the helmet is closer to the extended route. Oh yeah. Dude. I was what? I was 22 when this game came out? Or when we were working on it. I was a wee lad. It's such a weird thing to like think about. I was working at this place for 10 years. The amount of memories and everything. And like another like kind of, I guess, sad thing too is that because the further that we continue to, you know, live and experience and whatever, like memories start to fade. And but like with this being, you know, what it is, it's like the final like finished product. It's encapsulated like this forever. So returning home, it does feel like there hasn't been like a whole lot of time in between. Like it as if there, you know, was like 9 to 10 years worth of time frame that from like when we launched the game or we're like starting to develop the game to playing it now. Still remember waking up excited, like beyond excited, passionate to just drive to work, get to my desk and continue and see like what was new, what was added to the game. Yeah, we would just like sync up to latest and then see all, like, go through all the check-ins and be like, oh my god, like that like a new like weapon model has been added in. So but it's like still like kind of like a proxy, so it shows like a rough version of what like the model is, like the final model is going to like look like. So then you get to play with that. Again, it is like, it very much is like getting DLC for a game that you adore and love every single day. That is the like way that I can just like kind of compare it to. It was always a joy. It was always like an exciting premise, and then you would like hear things. Oh god, oh my god. You would see things that like would be, you know, many months out, and then you would see that like many months later get like developed or sorry, not developed, like implemented. And then you can, I mean, like, even, like, all the, like this. Remember when all of this was just, like, big-ass, like, blocks? Just, like, dev texture blocks and whatever. And then, you know, when the art team finally, you know, got around to just making it just super gorgeous. You know, it really is difficult to describe how cool of a feeling that is. How fortunate, too. I never took it for granted at all. Like, at all. Ever. The MGL, damn. You know what, dude? For, like, old time's sake, I'm just gonna, like, lay somebody out with this thing, even though it's, like, an anti-Titan weapon. Who's gonna get it? What did I replace it with? Okay, the R97, sure. Victim number 1. The most like useless thing to like try to use against like the actual like person. I think we got him. I'm pretty sure we got him. How we? All right, okay, okay. Back in we go. Back in we go.
Transferring controls.
I'm going to step on all of you now. Spectres all just lined up. There we go. Sure. Never, ever, I don't think that I ever, like, did, like, that. Just getting out of my, Titan and that. Oh my goodness, the gib. Look at the gibs. The old, like, cow hearts. This is the ridiculous, just cow hearts. Dude. And all of them run. Okay, here we go. Back in.
Transferring controls to pilot.
And this is like 100% like authentic too. Like I'm definitely thinking that I should have like at least kind of played the game for like a day or so just to kind of like get familiar with it again, so I don't look like an absolute idiot while trying to, you know, play this thing. Yeah, and just play it poorly. But again, it is the authentic, like, I haven't been here since you know, maybe like a week or so like after launch. It's really kind of sad to think about, but like the course of development, or like just like the way that like game dev works, is just like you know, with the story or the campaign and the single player aspect of it, once like that was done and that was shipped, aside for some like bug fixes and stuff, there was no need to come back to it. And I had already played it so many times, like I mean 1 or 2 playthroughs like every single day, just to make sure that like the progression flow was fine, the there was no like crashes or anything upon like certain like level loads and whatever. And it's like just
Salvo core ready.
having a product that you can play from start to finish.
Enemy Titan down.
And so after, you know, having spent so much time in these areas and in the campaign itself, you know, it's kind of like frontier defense for me, which is, you know, among my best friends. It's like it's a known thing that I absolutely just kind of like don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. It's that even after all this time, the amount that we played, and like tested and or play tested rather, frontier defense was enough even now after all this time to still kind of be like, yeah, I played so much of that to where I don't really ever have to play that like again. Not because it was bad, but because just the sheer quantity and the sheer just amount of it that like I like put myself through. It was always at like the hardest difficulty. Like tuning that thing was something else. Oh, speaking of tuning, the Viper fight later on was oh god, oh my god, the Viper fight was balanced not that great, simply because like initially, I don't know if it ever changed, but I remember like after the game dropped, Viper was giving people like the hardest on like the hardest difficulty on Master. It was giving people just straight up like aneurysms. They were complaining and just like getting their ass kicked by Viper a lot. So much so to where like there was articles being made about it, and I remember working with whoever, I think it was Mo, who was in charge of that particular level. I say Mo Alavi, and
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift.
so like we were doing like a lot of like balancing and stuff, and then like I was so good at the game back then to where I was asked to like say, it's like, hey, is this thing like properly like balanced or not? I didn't do that like bit of like dialogue when I should have, and I was like, yeah, I mean, on like Masters, like I had people like coming up to me, it's just like, is this fine? Like, can you help us like balance this out? I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, and so like there would be tweaks, and I'd be like, yeah, it should be like a little bit like, you know, harder. You know, it feels like almost too easy right now. And then we spent a lot more time on like tweaking it and stuff until like we had something like good, or that we felt was good. And it turned out that the skill level that we had set for that particular fight, I believe, was so high or just ridiculous that the general public did not have the most fun time dealing with that particular fight. So like I was single-handedly just like one of the reasons why that fight was the way that it was. Legendary, absolutely legendary. Alright, BT, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna make sure that nothing happens to you, okay? Here I come. I'm gonna switch out of this. We just carry around the MLG for what reason now? And nothing but shotguns. What else do we have in here? What else do we have in here? Give me some kind of, oh my god, I picked it back up. I picked it back up. Give that to me. Can I snake one of your guys' weapons? Oh my god, Mozambique here. Oh, where did it go? It disappeared out of existence. It was like, no, absolute, no, there it is. Mozambique, yeah. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is twice the amount. That's twice the amount that we launched with Apex. What a memed out weapon, dude. Another legend. The entire population having a common skill issue because the game devs were too cracked. Yep. Again, we made a game that we wanted to make, that we found fun. right? So some of that did kind of like, you know, spill out into the general public in terms of like skill ceilings and whatever. So stuff that we thought was fun and balanced, and then when the general public gets their hands on it, it's just like, yeah, maybe we need to kind of like, you know, tone things down just a bit. BT, what's happening? You should have saw that coming, dude.
Transferring Titan to asset.
Wow, he is really just.
Kappa 3. I located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Oh, we got a new Titan loadout. No, we missed it. We missed it. What?
I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Hold up. We may need to. Not like I'm ever really gonna use it, but just for the set. You know what? Now we're fine. Never really gonna use the rocket launcher, I don't think. Mozambique is actually somewhat viable in Titanfall. Yeah, absolutely. In Titanfall for sure. Apex, I don't know if it's still just like memed out to like a ridiculous level. I could have swore it was like a little bit viable. Like it went through like the meme phase, and then it got like we tuned it to be like a lot better. Like much later after the like entire thing was like played out. BT-7274 emergency burst feed. Mission: regroup with Pilot Cooper, find Major Anderson. Caution: hazardous mechanical environment. Status: unable to break free from the manipulator arm. Action: initiating attempt number 35. Failed. Status: unable to break free from the... Okay. This was
Pilot.
a hell of a level to work on. This was Soupy's level. This was Chris Dione. Oh my god. This is one of the most like wild levels, like in terms of like traversal and just development that I think I've ever seen. Like what was going on through that man's mind as he was like prototyping this thing with like the action blocks and stuff like that, and then seeing like how it actually like came to be is still like astonishing. How do I get you?
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels.
Follow the pipes, got it. But the traversal, that slowed up for getting out of bounds though with the with the rockets. Is it really? See, I'm learning stuff from like you because I haven't kept up. I haven't kept up with it. Look at the Marvin. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. I think we can kill them too, but I'm absolutely like not ever going to like do that. Oh, sir. They don't deserve it. The devotion. Yep. That's happening. It's happening like right now. It's happening like right now. You can fly into unintended spots. Oh, really? That reminds me. There was a, back in Titanfall 1, I know I'm referencing Titanfall 1 like a lot, but there was a ability. It was like the big punch ability. I'm pretty sure that made it into the actual game. I could be talking about like things that like didn't like make it into the game, but there was an ability where like you can like punch and you would like slide forward. And one day like we were like when that like ability slash feature or whatever got implemented, we were like messing around with it in like an actual like live like fire like in environment, like an actual we're just playing like a multiplayer match to put it simply. And I found that you can kind of like, if you like punched and like it would like ramp you forward like super quick, and it would like kind of ramp off after like the animation didn't like stop. It kind of just ramped off really slowly. So every time that you would punch, you would slide forward so much to the point where like you like if you went off like an object like this like a slanted way, you would just start like flying in the air slowly, and then you can continuously just keep like chaining the melee, and you would just fly everywhere. You could just like fly like everywhere. It was ridiculous, man. Like the bugs in the game were just like as like iconic. Bonk. Also, this level would have been amazing to speedrun if it wasn't a giant auto-scroller. Yeah.
Ash, I have a Vanguard class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
What am I doing? Why did I do that? What am I doing?
This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash,
all that stuff is real too. I believe.
I'm paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
And I believe Blisk's
there may be a common exit. I recommend you follow
like the South African accent. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but when the movie Elysium came out, the company had bought everybody tickets to go see it at the local theater. So we all went and saw it, and I'm pretty sure that like a good number of of inspiration, or a good amount of inspiration rather, was definitely taken from the movie like Elysium. Like say for instance the flatline. Remember the AK-47 that Matt Damon like grabbed after like the that like ship had like gone down in the movie. He had this like AK-47 that like had exploding rounds and whatever. And I'm pretty sure the flatline was very much like the love letter to that. That's that incredible slow motion scene where he just starts firing it and it just obliterates the like sentry drone that was coming at him. Oh my god, that was so cool. And now we're back to doing all of this. Dude, it doesn't feel like I left like at all. It's so like uncanny. Hello. The G2. Alright, fine. Nothing more irritating in both Titanfall 2 and Apex than to be like just peppered from like the furthest away by people holding the G2. That was one of the most like irritating things, is like you just have like teams stalking you from like way across the map and just peppering you like no matter where you went. Out of here. What else we got? See? There it is. Look at. That's it. I'm going to pick it up. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh my god. Never mind. Damn, dude. That electric smoke gets you quick. We're only playing on, like, hard. We're not playing on master. Holy crap. Holy crap. Can I get a neck break or something? Was it holding it? Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping this Kraber for like as long as I'm able to. This thing is just beyond good. And here I go playing this game like an absolute goddamn noob again. You have 4 ammos left? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna use them wisely though. Yeah, we used to use the momentum of like these things and really like launch ourselves from like point A to point B, like, even like that. Oh dear. But like on steroids, you would wait for like the perfect moment. Like when like the momentum started, and then you would just fling yourself, and it would not. And then you do like the like bunny hopping, which I cannot do to save like my life right now, but I can't remember if we toned down the bunny hopping. I'm pretty sure we did. I remember like and it pissed everybody off because it was a very like kind of staple like movement mechanic. Or maybe I'm just like, you know, still there. I mean, you can absolutely still do it. I just need to like get back into the flow. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, get out of my way. No, the hitching is still there. It was always super like kind of there. I don't think we ever got it to be like absolutely 100% perfect just because of the movement. And again, you have to think that this was based on the source engine. I don't recall if we turned it into, or like we had heavily modified it so much to the point where like we called it the Titanfall engine until Apex. I'm pretty sure that came after Titanfall 2, where there was so much done under the hood from the source engine that like during the development of this and Apex that I don't recall if it was patented or if it was like legit like our engine, but it was our version of it after. Bunny hop is harder in this game. You have to slide hop. Yeah. I'm gonna break your neck now. Or I'm just gonna do that to you. There you go. Owie. Owie. Aye. Stop it. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. It's the absolute just like conveyor belt ride. I don't know what Subi was thinking just making like a level like this. It's absurd. But it all felt like 100% right as we were like making it. Right. Remember where like all the stuff was super like just janky here, and like the art wasn't in, so it was like just like gigantic like, rolling pins and stuff. It was just ridiculous looking.
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
In my luck, this place is going to turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
Yeah, more than likely, I'm going to start playing this thing like a lot more, right? So we have the single player today. Gonna definitely jump back into the multiplayer aspect of it. Relatively soon. I don't know about like tomorrow. Today, this was definitely more of a celebration of reaching. I do believe that like I'm gonna get the email for Twitch affiliate soon. I stood on this for too long. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. We're good. And so this was definitely just kind of like a celebrations stream. A pre-celebration stream, because like I've had a number of people like shouting me out and helping me out with the streaming endeavor, or at the very least kind of just like getting the channel out there and just kind of being able to like hang out with people. and hitting the 100 follower mark. Again, it's not about like the analytics, it's not about the followers or whatever, anything like that, but it just kind of marks, like, playing this thing, it gives me like those milestones. It gave me the excuse that I've been kind of looking forward to finally shut up and actually just play this game, because there is like a bit of fear to it. I don't know if I can like properly like convey it. It's like you've been away for so long that you're kind of afraid to like tread back, and like wondering whether or not things are going to be holding up, or whether or not it's going to be a it's going to feel the same or whatever, right? So it's just kind of, it gave me the perfect excuse to just jump back in here, and I'm super glad that like I did. And I miss working on this game so much, dude. I miss it so much. The memories that were made like daily, like actual like daily, from like even like this stuff. The tech and whatever, it may not seem like as impressive like nowadays, but it's like, it's home. There's no other like way to like put it. Feels like goddamn home.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Oh, Ash. You imagine this in like Unreal 5 now, though? You imagine that? The game teleports you without knowing. Yeah.
Delivering militia test subjects.
We have a grand. We just chambered like this 0 round. Good old L-Star. I'll take it. Lead your shots with it.
Scenario 127.
Pretty sure there was like an achievement or something for like keeping these guys alive, right?
Deploying specters.
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating.
Your heart rate is accelerating.
I'm kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Initiating IMC Reaper test program.
LTD and Blood and Rust. And 2 times at the beginning. Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping these guys alive like right now. Holy crap.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon caches.
Get away from him! Get away from him!
Your tactics.
Everybody's alive? Or did we get 1 casualty?
I'm sure
Everyone's alive. Damn it, Ash, we talked about this.
Test scenario.
Yeah, the ticks are gonna kill them. The ticks are absolutely gonna like lay them out. If this thing doesn't like lay me out first. And there they go. Oh, we got it. I'm not locked in here with you. I'm pretty sure that. Wow, everybody survived that like big ass like tick attack. That's pretty impressive.
Objective: destroy the militia pilot.
They come behind us, right?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders.
Proceeding to the dome. Immediately after. We're here.
your perseverance, but I plan to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot.
Uh-huh.
You are cleared to engage.
Uh-huh.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dog breach.
Where are they gonna come from?
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve. Perhaps I have been chosen instead of rare miscalculation of my part.
Ashervere talking herself up. I hope they dealt with the rest of them in there. I hope they're doing alright in there. Here we go. It's from killing the second Reaper? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4
Oh, bliss. Again, I think the South African accent came from... Actually, no.
To all IMC
The South African accent, like, was like a thing before,
I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been
he was in
forced to scuttle
Titanfall
the
1, I do
entire
believe.
complex.
Right? Yeah, he was. It was him versus McAllen, I believe.
I suggest you evacuate immediately.
I need this to start moving, right? This does start moving, right? I'm going to... Oh. I kind of have to initiate it. Got it. Understood.
Restocking Prowler container.
the button behind it, yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's the Prowlers. What up, guys? If they were actually, like, real... No. If they were actually real, I would have a pet. I'm surprised we didn't, like, make a Prowler, like, statue thing or whatever, because, like, all throughout the studio, we had... I guess that only really started happening when, when Apex, when we were, like, developing Apex. But we started getting like a bunch of like actual like life-size statues of like everything, like you know, Pathfinder and the Titanfall like ticks, like the big like these guys. We had like life-size version of these things, and then you don't realize like how big those things are, like actually, until you're standing next to one. Then you realize like, yeah, this things could do some serious goddamn damage. Owie. Another pilot helmet up ahead, yeah, right there. Scanning terrain. Those were Chin's ghosts. He was the one who programmed the hollow ghost paths. Okay, I need to stop being caught like that.
This is a highly dangerous environment.
Hi BT, good to see you again. Yeah, the plan definitely is to play through this thing as the initial, like, reintroduction back into the game. And then start doing some multiplayer, and then after sometime, like, once I have, like, every, like, I got them dexterity skills back for this game specifically, then we're gonna jump back into the master version of it. There's still like no better teabag in any video game except for like Halo than the Ronin holding his sword. If you haven't seen that, it is the best. It's like both insult and just style points. Just like hover over a just enemy and just teabag like properly. I think while you're like holding your sword.
That's one thing, pilot. Finishing me off.
What lowest we got? What lowest that we got? All right. So we're gonna get the Ronin at some point. I think we face Ash, right? Ash is the Ronin, like literally like right up here. Spoilers. Dude, I remember when this area got like arted. It still looks really cool. It still looks really dope. Depends if your enemy is alive to see it. More like a friendly hi. True. Very true. Or you're just taunting the like other players that like over the corpse of their like dead teammate. Get to the dropship. Where? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think you missed it. Here we go.
Lisk has put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive, that makes you worth something to me.
Hi, Ash. I'm gonna kick your ass now.
Let us begin. All units fire at will. This pilot must learn his place.
All units fire at will. Who else is here? It's just you and me, Ash.
You should not have done that, pilot.
And there she goes. There she goes. Bye, Ash.
Security lockdown disengaged. Surface access is authorized.
I'm going to squish you now.
Pilot, the
Come here.
security lockdown has been disengaged.
Squish.
I recommend you
Squish.
leave through the
Thank you.
tunnel.
Squish. You are not exempt. Actually, you are. He's safe. He found the safe zone. Unfortunate for you. Now he's groveling. I'll let you live. Are you still groveling? He just loses all hope. We couldn't pick up the Ronin loadout right there, right? If we could, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna just pass it up anyway. Oh, making that progress. Ronin loadout is in the Beacon chapter 1 and 3. Okay, cool. Cooper's logbook, our journey through the IMC dynamic testing facility, was supposed to be a shortcut through some difficult terrain, but it wasn't a very good one. No more shortcuts. We've arrived at the rendezvous coordinates for Major Anderson. All we have to do is find him and get some answers. What happens after that is anybody's guess. Quick text massage. Almost done. I didn't realize it was almost like 2:30, like in the morning, and I had no idea. Uh-oh, wait. Effect and cause. One of the most iconic, legendary missions
I will meet you on the other side.
ever. Everybody lost their mind. Jake Keating was the
It's too quiet.
was the
To an ambush.
main dude who spearheaded this thing. This was his level. What an absolute goddamn gentleman. Like always just like happy to see you, always happy just to the guy is like the spitting image of Bradley Cooper. I swear to God. Every time that I would like like talk to him in either in passing or like at his desk or whatever, just always like just one of those like people that just radiate like awesome energy. And this was, it seems so simple now, but dude, this had such a like ripple effect from not only just, you know, people talking about it, and it being like this like surprise, especially when you get the time shift ability, but like
there are distortions
the
this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in
like
time.
other games implementing like similar stuff like this.
All right. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck.
Thanks, BTC. That's how you start to develop a relationship, a camaraderie, friendship, bond.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race.
Hello.
Extending
Why did they look like that? I don't. Oh man, they got wrecked. Oh, how does this happen? What the hell, dude? How does that happen? What is he wearing? What are those? Jesus. Oh my god, dude. These like little like details. Yeah, this is like every like dev who was like working on the game after like Friday Night Fights are like Friday like playtests and everything. They realized that me and like Grim were in the match, and they had to like deal with our dumbass like just like pelting everybody, sniping it. Oh, me with the Kraber. I'm sure people's like they like the blood pressure went up so much. Like I remember on number of like occasions where I was like, we were told to like take it easy and like, you know, just chill out, yeah, and not just like continuously just slay like everybody there. It was so good. It was so good. Alex, what up, man? Good to see you. I've been here since the beginning. Just woke up from a nap. Cool, dude. Hope your nap is good. It's I hope it's not Monday over there. Are you working? Better not be working. But yeah, dude. Play audio log.
But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture,
General Martyr.
losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of
The best prompt in existence. Press button to time travel. I have to agree. I absolutely have to agree. That's right up there with press F to pay your respects.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed at all times.
You are going to die. I am going to kill you. How dare you threaten that dude? There it goes. And this is what, the corporate multiplayer map?
What is this place?
The IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
Oop. There they go. Some Avatar Dragon, a complex. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm picking
Fair
up
enough.
traces
That's
of
Sunday.
my own
Cool.
data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
Is your name okay? So help me like pronounce your name, dude. It's is it Tylali or is it Tillali?
Interesting.
Help me out because you were throwing out some just like
explosion throughout this facility. However, your
Tilali. Got it. You were throwing out like these just amazing facts. Thank you for hanging out. Streams like this are like made all the better with folks like you because like it's you know me coming back to this thing after so long, and then folks like you who are much more like familiar with it in the more like modern or not modern but like in the present, you know. Because after this, like what I worked on Star Wars Fallen or Jedi Fallen Order, Apex for God. So like 6 years, 5 to 6 years from like it was like 2017 to 2022, I believe. And then yeah, so we shipped Apex from, or sorry, development started in for Apex I think around like 2017, and then we shipped it in 2018, and then I was there supporting that project for 10 seasons after launch, and then I moved over to the mobile side of things to help with that project. We shipped that thing won Game of the Year on both Android and Apple Store, like both of them the same year, and then like a week or two later that particular game got sunsetted, and and then unemployment for just about my entire team. I'm still finding out that like some people that I thought got let go got like saved, which I'm super happy for. Like genuinely, it sucks like having to like look for like just being on the outside. I see colleagues and whatever who are.
I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
It won't make a dude. That is made of glass. Lucky you.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
I think another thing too is that this was one of the first maps or levels rather. Hey, Keating Laboratory. I forgot that he had his name here. This is one of the first levels I think that had, or that demoed the score from Stephen Barton, the composer to this game, Titanfall 2. What is this game? This is Tilali. The best FPS ever made. That's high praise, man. That is high. I mean, again, dude, people still like believe that, and that's one of like the coolest things ever, man. Is to say that it's the like, you know, and to have worked on this thing from day zero all the way to like, you know, even like until like day's end, you know, when we stopped working on it. And it's just like, and then people still have that like reception of it. It's crazy. This is not a new game. No, this game I think in a couple of weeks is gonna hit 8 years old.
He proceeded through the entrance of the reception lobby.
I miss it so much, dude. Like, to the point where it hurts. This was my absolute favorite thing working in game dev. This project was like the absolute best. The people that were working on it, the people that like that supported it, and everything it being inside, right? Like it wasn't like a big ass like 500 plus, not to like narc on that like at all, but like smaller teams and smaller companies, like the Prowlers get away. Oh my god, I am a firm believer that small teams or smaller teams are like magic makers in comparison to having like hundreds, if not thousands, of like employees. Hold up, yeah, I have another text I gotta throw out. Sorry.
Uphold the mission. I'm detecting a faint biosignature on the upper level of the reception lobby. Recommend you investigate.
I got a text message from a certain somebody who is watching this stream, and they made I mean, I say a certain somebody. My dad is watching this stream. What up, father? And he texted me saying that like I should mention one of the best things that or memories that came out of or that is associated with Titanfall 2, and that was once we got done shipping the game, I think like less than a month later, the company flew everybody out. Hi, Dad. The company flew everybody out to Hawaii, Maui, and we all got to stay at this like 5-star resort. You know, low key like humble flex and whatever. It was super like just like nobody knew, right? So it was like this like surprise thing that like you go through all of this work and put all of your, you know, passion, blood, sweat, and tears into this thing. And so it was a massive thank you from the company to its employees. And dude, I got to take 2 of my best friends at the time. I was super grateful for that, because you know, those friends at the time helped me essentially get into the game industry in certain ways. And holy crap, that satchel charge. I'm going to pick that up. It's only one of them. But yeah, so things kind of got to be like full circle, where I got to take my best friends to Hawaii with me, and they got to experience, you know, all the stuff that like happened then. As it feel to become a game dev, dude? We were just like running around. Now I'm just like kind of like sticking like in this area, just kind of like reminiscing. As it feel to become like a game dev, dude? I grew up, not to go on a long goddamn tangent, but I grew up going to, like, my dad worked in QA, still does actually. Worked at a game studio called 3DO, and he would pick me up every day after school and like take me to the studio, where instead of doing homework, I would play test like the games that he was working on and like help him like out there. So it kind of got into me like super young, just playing the games, figuring out like what was wrong or whatever. And then, you know, years later or whatever, I think Gears of War came out, and then I you know, one of my friends did this like cool ass like glitch thing where you like jump over cover like 5 feet away from the cover, and then like that was like the pinnacle moment that shot me into like finding exploits and bugs and really cool stuff within games. And I got so good at it, and I found people to help, or that were good at it as well, and we formed like a team and started making videos on YouTube back in the early days. And then those videos were the reason why I got recognized by a developer in this super crazy 1 in a trillion happenstance type of thing, where he knew of the content / work that I had done as like this little, like, you know, I started when I was like 13, I started doing that when I was like 13, and then like, you know, I graduated high school and moved to Los Angeles like with my parents, and then like about a year later, I ran into this dude who recognized me off of the work, and then like a week after that interaction, I kid you not, it was like a week and a half after that interaction, I was sitting in Respawn. I had my own desk, and I was sitting there, and it went from this thing where I was like this kid who was playing video games, finding cool glitches and stuff in like Gears of War, Call of Duty, every game that was coming out, and then I went from that to hanging out with people who, you know, all inspired, or aspired rather, to make it into the game industry one day. And then so I went from that to suddenly being in the game industry, having my own desk at this unknown studio, you know, working on this secret project, and then that everybody had this like anticipation for, and then we dropped it, and then it just became this like worldwide like sensation. Rambling Danny, what up? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm going down like memory lane, and there's I need to be paying more attention to chat. What up? How was your stream? Did you stream yet, or are you going to stream? Sounds like a dream. Yeah. How long has it been? I got my start, that happened, that interaction happened back in 2013. I think February of, I had just turned 20. So it was 20, or it was, yeah, I had just barely turned 20 years old,
Uphold the mission.
in 2013. And then for, the next literal 10 years, I was at Respawn, working on just about everything. Now you're connecting with more gamers like around the world. Yeah. Very chill day. Yeah, I'm doing some setup. I'm gonna keep you tabbed. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you lurking. Oh, that's right, dude. We are so the affiliate thing didn't happen yesterday. I did, like, as we were like mentioning it, I'm sitting at, the requirement is 3 average viewers. I'm sitting at 2.98 still. So like the absolute just like comedy of being 0.02 away from like affiliate is just astonishingly hysterical. But anyways, I'm gonna continue making a bit more progress, because this is like the thing that like blew everybody away. Poor Anderson. How very unfortunate.
BT, I found Anderson. He's in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
We did. I don't know why like we made his helmet like look like that or whatever. It's a very interesting design choice.
Very funny.
My intention was not humor.
I'm gonna return. Let's go.
Pilot, if you hand
Stupid technicalities. Maybe it'll wait till like Monday. Hey, maybe. Again, no stress on it. I'm just glad that you guys are here to, you know, just to kind of like hang out, right? It's the whole point. I've said it like a million goddamn times, but I mean it. I really do. You want his helmet, BT? Sure, you can have it.
With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortion.
She still looks like she's made out of clay.
On the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Yep. And they'll kick your ass.
The data Major Anderson collected.
Oh my god, why?
Complete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
Okay. I didn't see any device on Anderson.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach of
Okay,
security
I'm gonna lurk
services
for the rest of your stream.
I will provide access.
Hope the rest of your stream is fantastic, dude. Thank you for lurking, Danny. If I wrap up at any like reasonable hour, I'll raid you again. Is there a movie called Titan or something? Holy crap. Completely like forgot about that. Why don't you just throw me up there, dude?
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Foreshadowing, perhaps? Is there a movie called Titan something? Titan, I don't know. Titanfall movie? Man, wouldn't that be something? I think the closest thing that we got to a Titanfall movie was the Blur animation that they did for the trailer. Oh my god, just it was so gorgeous. And we went to Noman School of VFX. They held a like a session there, or like a event to showcase like how, and like they broke down the anime. I mean, dude, why am I talking about it? I don't think that I can like properly like play it due to like copyright. I don't care. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. Oh my god, my I need to get a new keyboard. This thing is like really like bugging out. This one, Become One trailer. I think this was it. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. This thing was so fucking cool. This thing was so cool.
Arcteryx.
Not this.
Warn
Screw
when
this.
it counts.
Be gone with you. I don't care. No, I don't care about these ads. Terrible. If you're going when I end, you're gonna raid me? Cool. I'll take that threat. Oh my god, dude. This is the closest thing that we came to a Titanfall movie.
From one fight on to the next, two outlaws ride with weapons flexed. One is quick, the other's tall. Together they'll kill them all. Bang, bang, they shot them down. Bang, bang, they hit the ground. Bang, bang, they torched the rest. Bang, bang, with lasers from their chest. Bang, bang, their kill counts rise. Bang, bang, their enemies die. Bang, bang, better hit the ground. Bang, bang, here's the rocket sound.
The cover of the song is incredible too.
Bang, bang, two legends, one legacy. Bang, bang, surrounded by enemies. Bang, bang, go ahead and cry. Bang, bang, you're all about to die. Ooh,
Oh my god, dude. I miss working on this game. Oh, I miss working on this game so much, man. It actually, it hurts. How many years? 7 years. 7 years ago, dude. This game will never be forgotten except by the people that. Oh no, boom! The first comment. Look at the first comment. No, I'm living goddamn proof. This game will never be forgotten except by the people who made it. No, absolutely not. Anyways, I'm not crying. You're crying.
The security services
Gotta continue going though.
accessible. Recommend you
Accurate
start your
scores
search for the device
gameplay.
there.
Yeah,
I will
for real.
continue scanning the ring structure here.
Okay, you have fun here, BT. We're gonna keep on trucking. I remember when they debuted that, like we all like went to the I sorry again for stopping. But I mean, like this is my time to like reminisce and be able to talk about this stuff, because it's like it's all this stuff like lives in my head like rent free like daily. But I remember like when they showed that trailer from Blur, and they like had every like we saw like an early version of it, and then we saw the final one. They had everybody gather in the cafeteria, where we had a big like projector screen and whatever, and this big ass like sound system, so we had it cranked and everything. We watched it like 5 times, like 5 or 6 times, and everybody, like every single time, the entire place just erupted. There's so many, like we were just freaking out. It was so I'm still I actually am like getting like goosebumps like thinking about it. Like just like legit, like we had that thing cranked, and we just played it over and over and over, and at the end of every single night, like it just like erupted. We were all just like lost our mind. Hello. They're coming out of the walls. They're in the walls. Owie. Excuse me, pardon me. Things to do. Oh yeah, we're picking that up. We're picking that up like right now. Excuse me. Ow, dude, the backhand.
Personnel breach security services. Intruder may have advanced cloaking package. Copy that. Laser measures are online. Sending a team to investigate.
I don't want to say things were like ahead of its time, but like this was like ahead of its time. The Mastiff.
Attention, security lockdown measures are being temporarily activated due to a minor security breach in your area. Thank you for your patience.
Here we go. Here we go. I will say, like, a bit of like self like criticism though. I believe I took this shot, and I'm pretty sure, and I always kind of like mildly like regretted it, because it kind of like spoils like the next like 5 seconds. Or at least like that was always something that I thought about, because it's like, hey, like right here, but like it was still like just blatant, like what the hell is that? And then you come in, it's like, oh, there it is. If you're fast enough at the end, you can see out of bounds. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. You're making me like remember all these things from like so like long ago.
Sorry, Anderson.
Yep, there it is. Press LB to time travel, or press the middle mouse button to time travel. Man. Anderson, by the way, the poor guy, he helped design the Titans. Like the Atlas, the Ogre, and the Strider. I'm pretty sure he also helped out. I mean, I think it was a collaboration between, I mean, a lot of people, right? Joel Emsley, who kit bashed a lot of the like designs, like from like I remember him working in his office, and he was always just like has all these like random things around his office, and then he was just making these life-size models in like physical like models, just like kit bash models of Titans, of pilots and everything. And he had like just these gorgeous looking actual models before like the model in the game was even made. So like he would give that model to the art team and then they would make it and then it's in the game. Joel Emsley was a goddamn character. He's one of my favorite people, like, ever. Absolute loose cannon, no filter at all. Man's a goddamn free spirit. I miss him so much. He's not dead. that sounded like he's, like, not with us anymore. But, the departure from the studio definitely was a huge, like stab to the heart. It's just like one of those like most like beloved like characters there. Hello. Goodbye.
Evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online.
Can't go through there. Don't shoot the Marvin. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Where are you? Oh, they're in the, There's really zero reason to be, like, killing these guys, but they're shooting anywhere near the Marvins, therefore, instant death sentence. Awfully dramatic. And that was, like, I think all of those, like, death animations were, Mo as well. I think I helped with, like, a couple of them. I'm a pretty, like, I'm fairly, like, big dude, 6'3", right, 215-ish pounds. And I remember Mo like coming up to me like as he was like working on some of the stuff. Is like, can you like throw me? He came up to me. He's like, hey, I need you to come to the mocap room for like a second. I'm like, okay. And so like I go there. He's like, okay, so what you're gonna do is you are going to just like I'm gonna stand like right here. And what I need you to do is like I need you to like tackle me like as hard as you can. I'm like, okay, because there's like this like mat like underneath or like behind him, and so like he's like, are you ready? He's like, you need to like not hold back, and I'm just like, I don't know like what the hell is gonna happen. So like I take like almost like a running like linebacker, and I run and we do multiple tags. I shove him and he goes flying through the air. There's footage of it circling around like the internet at some point. There's another one where like I'm pretty sure I just kind of like grabbed him and just threw him. Dude. Them's good times. Them's be good times because everything was just like, hey, like I need your help for something. Come to the mocap like thing. I need help with like an animation. Can I borrow somebody from like QA, or can I like Ryan always does that thing. That's my name. Spoiler. Go figure. The name isn't actually like Dread, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like you just find people that like are like working there at whatever time, and it's like, I need your help for this, and everybody would be completely down for it. Why am I lost? What the hell is going on? The hell is going on? Out? Not out? Oh, we gotta press the button. We gotta press the button. What am I doing?
We have an intruder, heavily armed and dangerous. All units.
They're in the walls again.
Southeast elevator banks on level 4 to intercept.
Oops.
Sit-rep on the unknown target. We're getting our asses kicked out here.
You certainly are. more. Oh, they're fighting the guys up there. Dude, I'm rediscovering things. It's not even like I remember like everything. It's just like a straight up like I'm just rediscovering things that I spent so much time doing before.
We have to leave. We're going forward with this. The test must be completed.
General Martyr, oh my god, of the Ares division.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
I remember like this thing originally wasn't like an actual like 3D model. This was a gigantic like holograph that I think after a certain amount of time, like we as like the team turned it into you know, that. And I think that looks like a lot better than like what the other one did. You know, look a tad bit messy if I recall rightly. I guess we're out of ammo for the car. I'm certainly not going to be picking up the MGL. No, sir. We go to the R201. Fun fact as well. I'm sure it's all fine to be like disclosing information like this, especially like afterwards, but like for the team or the title, the working title, or like how we would like label like games and stuff, is that we would call things like R1, R2. So R1 was Titanfall 1, R2 is Titanfall 2. So when you see like on the side of like BT's like helmet, it says R2 on it. That is the actual like game. That's what we like refer to it like solely as.
Power now. We may never have another chance. Zulu. Someone give me a location.
How we? I waited too long. I waited too long. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I am going to deal with you. Nope. Yep. Do you have shotties?
We don't test the arm power now. We may never have another chance. Zulu 6. Prep the arc for delivery.
He's on to me. Yeah. Maybe scream that a little bit louder, friend. Anderson.
Anderson's log 342. The full weapons power source is called the Arc. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Arc prepped for delivery.
Ambush.
And en route to the test chamber.
The Jester models. Dude, these guys were always super cool. This is the multiplayer like Jester model. With their like foxtail. You can't see it like from here, but it's one of my absolute favorite like character models that we made. The foxtail on him? Nope, I should actually just owie. The depth of field, dude. I remember like it's one of my favorite things about like, oh my god, this game. Like, look at that. I mean, it adds like this like cinematic level that oh, that's right. I gotta like quickly do it. I'm gonna heal up just a tad bit. I'm gonna run for it. See, again, it's me relearning stuff that I've done a literal trillion times. It's so crazy, man. It's so great. This is like physical therapy, but like mentally. Gotta like relearn the basics of like everything.
Spin up the outer rings. Test sequence will commence once the arc is in place.
What up, dude? Good. Pilot helmet. How did this guy get here? What the hell, dude? Or flatline ammo, I'll take it.
Models log 21B, human specimen 3.4. The experiments on the IMS Odyssey's colonists are underway. Soon we will discover the long-lasting effects.
It is instanced.
On organic matter and brain function.
By the way, what was the thought process behind putting the R101 and R201 in the game? Both of them? I think having, because we launched the game or whatever with the R101, and I think I'm pretty sure we added it in afterwards as like a DLC weapon, maybe? I don't know. Or it was like later on in development where I think we had the R201 because R2, remember like going back to like what I mentioned with R1 and R2 being R1 being Titanfall 1, R2 being Titanfall 2. And that coincided with the weapons as well, right? The G1, right? And then you have the G2, which is in Titanfall 2, and then I think the G1 was in Titanfall 1. I do believe. So, the R201 is supposed to be the upgraded version of the R101, but the R101 is an absolute classic, so why not like have like both? Pretty sure like you have the, and like I think both of them offer different, like mildly different like play styles. Not play styles, I shouldn't say, but just feel. Oh my god. Get out of here. Imagine having a hook so strong that you can just do that to no. Prowlers. Fun fact, the R101 is actually better than the R2 in multiplayer. I do know that. I do know that. I don't know if that was like done intentionally, but I do know that. What a treat. What an actual like experience right now. Like I'm able to like almost experience it a little bit like how the like average consumer does, like an actual player who like never really worked on the game. Right? I have all these memories of like the project itself and you know seeing all this stuff like coming together and you know spending all the time in it. But with it being so long since I played it, it feels like a actual like new experience. Go figure, man. So I get the pleasure of you know working on it, and then I also get the pleasure of like after so long playing it almost like just a general, you know, consumer. And then like not remembering what the hell to do. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to like, do anything in here. It's all like platforming. We gotta get to the other side, like over there. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yep. I mean, just even stuff like that. You know?
Successfully delivered to Fold.
The movement is so good. The movement just feels so good. And again, I'm not entirely sure if this is something that I like should be disclosing, but like there was a like time where like there was a play there was play testing of like wall running in Apex Apex during the development of it, and we were able to on like
contain a large amount of residual energy.
on our own like enable wall running again.
Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active
within Apex, just like freely and whatever, and it was like, dude, until like it like got like fully like removed, but it was because the game wasn't like, in terms of like the environments and stuff, they weren't built for wall running. A double take. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. But I do remember wall running around, like while I was like able to. I remember wall running from in like Kings Canyon.
They were targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next.
If it is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. Whatever.
And they moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Ooh.
Right there, pilot. I'm located.
Mess him up, man.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
They just left this poor dude here too, by the way. Like, that happened not all that long ago. Like, that didn't happen like all that like long ago. And he looks like that. His people didn't even like come to like retrieve his corpse. How unfortunate. The man just like he fell like half a story, and the blood is still wet.
I would like to spend some time today to talk
General
about the
Martyr.
value of human life. There is no value to human life. Now that I
What?
have
How
noticed,
dare you suggest such a
to be
thing?
more precise, human life to a certain limit is expendable. We are self-perpetuating yet self-destructive, adaptable yet flawed, and always resource-intensive. We are endless consumers of resources. But most relevant to our research here is one undeniable fact, that human life is abundant. Overpopulation of any colonized world is a given. Through the lens of cold objectivity, it is irresponsible to say that all individuals on such worlds are actually indispensable. Millions of humans die across the colonized world every day by any number of causes.
Millions per
Human life
day.
is
Damn.
expendable. Now our problem is twofold.
Okay.
On the one hand, we are faced with
Thanks, General Martyr. Bye. Awfully dramatic. Very good, very good, very good. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Keep it going. We keep it going.
You meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
I'ma sneak up on you.
1214! Hostile pilot heading for Titanfall!
You were supposed to be snuck up on. We have a tattletale among us. Okay, stupid, terrible, awful. Alright. There he goes.
I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings.
Mess him up, BT.
I've marked it on your HUD. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
See? Effect and cause. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Oh, the punch! I mean, hey, dude, that is 100% exact, like, what would happen. You are not surviving a single punch from a Titan as a just squishy human.
Rings in order to scan the Arc's energy signature. Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD.
And then in Apex, what? It's called the triple take, right?
Actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security.
It's an absolute wonder that like you just forget like little details like that. Cowboy up. Hello. E. Argo, what up, man? Good to see you. Everyone's joining tonight. How we?
Activating sonar pulse. Uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the full weapon test bed explodes.
I thought I dealt with you already. I'm gonna deal with you again. Just ride or die.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark under
Good old
any
data knife.
circumstances.
I guess we could probably like take the nah, we're good. Oh, dude, owie. Dude, who's doing that? They're going for the knees. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Where did it go? Where did it go? What am I doing? Imagine how like disorienting that would be. It's like trying to fight like Nightcrawler.
Controls transferred to pilot.
With the flash.
Enemy Titan down.
We're gonna miss.
Everybody back away now! Where'd it come from?
Salvo core ready. Enemy Titan down.
I'm just getting like lost in this thing, starting to like not like talking so much, dude. The gameplay loop. Out of here.
Pilot, we must uphold the mission. I advise you get as close as possible.
Oh my
to
god,
the center of
the
the rings.
Twitch stuff is like the automation stuff. Yeah, usually it catches those guys, but they've been kind of scooting by.
BT.
Man. This stuff was so good. This stuff is so good. Keep it going. Keep it going. The core. Scan the arc. You could do the Siri bot to do the BAM bot job? Okay. You'll have to remind me about that like a little bit later on. I will set that up. Secret plans.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Yeah, dude. Oh, the score of this game. Like, if you go on Spotify right now, or wherever, right, even I think like YouTube or something like that, and just listen to it, it transports you. Really does.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We must get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead.
Fun fact, this was, I think, the first feature complete
detect minimal power functionality. They need repairs.
Mission, like single player mission, in the entire game. This thing was built before anything else. Who did it? Who followed? Hold up, sorry. My analytics are Tilali, man. Thank you.
Appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
Tilali, excuse me. Still working on that. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, the shoddy.
I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
I can handle it.
Unlikely, pilot. The fog is deadly to organic life.
Are you sure about that?
Hold the mission if you are dead. You will be safe in the cockpit.
Okay. Let me in. I probably need to go eat lunch and be back later. More than likely, I'll still be playing as I go. Have a good lunch.
Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey, you out there, pilot? Are you reading us?
Yep.
We can use some help.
No need to shout, Captain.
Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist.
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers and then make direct contact with the militia.
Why not? Why not? Ronin.
Rifleman.
There, we got the sword.
3-ton mass of my chassis can eliminate stalkers more efficiently.
They're on the walls. They're coming from the walls.
Threat neutralized. Well done.
You're welcome.
This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in.
Dude.
Blast doors are open, pilot. Come on in.
I know. I'm just reminiscing really quick. I'm just reminiscing.
Bringing it back online.
This is the first feature complete level, I believe. From a art standpoint, at the very least.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
We're near.
Power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system.
The ARC tool.
Designation: ARC tool. Function: generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the ARC tool.
Got it, BT.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back.
Hope you make it back.
Good luck, pilot.
Here we go.
Mars Delta 7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
I wonder how deep this facility goes.
Careful, people. These stalkers can come out of the walls. Stay alert.
There goes.
Getting low on ammo.
Here I go thinking that I can time travel again.
Pilot, I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Got it. BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an ARC tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility substation.
Automated security forces.
No, I shot the Marvin. You didn't see it. There's no evidence of it. That totally did, like, it did not just happen. It didn't happen. You didn't see it? You didn't see it at all. That was an actual heresy. That was, like, I have, like, yeah, no. It's fine. You didn't see it. Oh god. Oh my god. Yep. That still does like no damage like at all. We're swapping that out like right now. Like right now. I saw an L-star down there. I saw an L-star down there. Where? Give that to me. Oh my god.
Down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
Even like just doing this, like this very, very basic maneuvering and platforming is just, it feels good. I remember this room, dude. This thing used to be so janky. This thing used to be so janky. Like imagine this being like a trampoline that like works like maybe like 10% of the time. It was so janky. I'm forgetting like how to, oh, that's right. We gotta go up in there.
Anomaly detected. Organic. Code
What up, friend? Happy face?
unauthorized personnel.
Happy face.
Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Yes, it
Bypass
can.
Successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
Oh, we can't, yeah, that's right. Alright, here comes the part where like my friend actually like started crying. There it comes. There it is. Do you see how good of a job he's doing? The absolute best. The absolute best. Dude. He knows how good of a job he's doing. No, the sad face.
Well done, pilot. You have acquired the arc tool. Return to the
No,
control
his
room.
purpose
We
in
are ready
life.
to jumpstart the system.
What is my purpose? You passed the salt. Oh my god.
There appears to be an override switch on the central turbine.
That's why. There's an override switch. Oh, that's right. Because we use it, right? What do we do again? What do we do again? I love that I'm like actually like forgetting. Holy crap. Do we shoot that thing? Oh. What do we do?
Marvin Delta 5-1 X-ray. Turbine power.
Oh, we just make our way back. Got it.
Marvin Delta 5-1 X-ray. Turbine power.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. See, these guys were just doing their jobs, minding their own business, and then all of a sudden... No! Murder! Heresy! Blasphemy! And then there's just ragdolling. Oh! Again. Oh, there's a pilot helmet up there, too. Up we go. I will take it. And then one more time. This is like playing the game as like a normal player did, like when it came out. Like I have to figure things out again. It's just such a surreal experience.
Automated cooling process activated. Heat sink cooldown in progress.
Almost. I remember if like you do that like fast enough, you'd be able to like make it. I can't like wall run right now. Yeah. There we go. There it goes. Here we go. The thing that I don't think that we ever like took into like account is like how fast our feet must be moving for that.
That was impressive.
I know, right, dude?
Back in the control room. I'll go back, sir.
Look at that! Everybody saw that. Hell yeah,
One hell of a pilot.
dude. The compliments.
Good to see you back here safely, pilot.
Patel just running up that entire flight of stairs. Man, that is impressive. I remember when I took this shot here. I think I took this one. No, I didn't. Or maybe I did. Because we had to use like one of the stationary like poses, and then like the arc tool was on the back, or maybe not. Like I don't remember, but like you can see the made you look.
The pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me.
It does. It is an arc tool, dude. You should have saw it. It was epic. Hey, thanks, BT. Holy crap.
To get the beacon functional.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just
You
in
and me
time,
both.
too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
What do you mean all the trouble? What are you talking about? For me? You guys are just staring. What are you doing? What are you doing? Worth all the trouble. My guy. Hello. Grenier.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber.
Then we're gonna do this real fast.
Quickly.
I'm gonna do this real fast.
There too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you need to hurry up. Have to leave. Did I not get one? Hold up. Liar.
100%. I recommend you
Open the
exit
door.
chamber immediately.
Open the door.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back.
All right, we got power. Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running. Open the shutters.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting
Power the
module.
beacon.
Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the
That's
entire
McCord?
IMC fleet.
It is
The module's
McCord.
gonna have to be repaired.
Hey.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean, you keep having fun typing whatever you're typing into that thing. I'm gonna go fix all of our problems now.
Pilot control initiated.
I'm also gonna change back to the tone.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
Ooh, Fracture.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
Yeah, that was hell of a level of fracture, dude. That massive ass like earthquake or like all those like pistons just breaking apart the entire like planet. Unreal. Like him. Hey there, what up, man? How's your day / night going?
I can throw you across the gap.
You're gonna throw me? Oh, I just all right.
Wind 3 knots.
I love this campaign, so do I.
Range 95 meters. Projectile mass 89 kilograms. Trust me.
Always. Thanks, BT. We need to do that like more often, dude. Like a lot more often. I have an arc tool, man. Do you need it?
Richter, this is Blisk.
Yeah, yes,
No?
Richter.
That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
All security.
You played it on
units,
PS4?
this is Richter.
Yeah.
Get to
Cool.
the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1 Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it.
Richter. Dude. All this platforming. Got to regen 7 of multiplayer until they DDoS the servers? No, yeah, I heard that the server, like, there's a lot of, like, hacking and stuff like that. It is heartbreaking, for sure. Like genuinely. I don't know, like, what the purpose of it was. Was it like was it like in protest or something, or like what was the there was a reason for it, if I recall. I don't know what gen that I got up to. I think I got up to like gen like 20 or 30 or something like that, maybe. This Mastiff is just laying everybody out. They had no idea. Hello, I'm gonna mess you up now with my fist. You have to destroy these guys too, don't they? Or don't you? Oh, you have to activate them, never mind. Same thing happened on to the Titanfall, like the original. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what compels people to like do that. But I guess it was fun while it lasted, you know? I'm pretty sure... Ooh, the Vault. Vault. I think it was some, like, pissed off player, yeah, at the game. It is super, like, unfortunate that just people, like, take out their, like, rage and they make their problem everybody else's problem. How it goes, though. And it's never going to like change, like ever. That's just how it's going to be, because we are just goofy little like unevolved Neanderthals that just like making everybody else like miserable. But we're like not happy. Oh dear. Excuse me, pardon me. I need to like get away from you like right now. Grinding now on PC multiplayer? Cool. Oh god. Oh, from behind. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping into some multiplayer. Is it fine on on PC now? Still? I'm looking to jump into it. Like maybe like not tonight, because we're gonna finish this thing up tonight. But I'm definitely gonna start playing this game like a lot more again, because I really miss it, and it's just way too much fun. Oh my god, dude, get my ass handed to me! Holy crap! I'll follow you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. What up, Relic? Good to see you. Oh my god, dude. Done. Oh, that's right. We can hack these dudes. This used to cause so many problems too. Like there's like so many like fatal like crashes. Gone. You worked on this game? I did. I did work on this game. Oh, the Kraber! I'm gonna break your neck, friend. I think. I mean, I guess. Bonk. I need to snake the, Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of ticks. That's a lot of ticks. That's a lot of ticks. I need... Oh my goodness. Oh, a bit of like aftermath from the explosion. Lycan, my guy, thank you again so much for that follow, dude. We got ticks of our own. We got ticks of our own. You're screwed. How about you? Just gibbed. I'm gonna break your neck. With the back of your skull. With bullets. The executions, I will never, ever, ever tire of doing those executions. Ever. Especially like the time shift ones. I think when you're using the gesture or whatever. In the face! I could have swore that that was like in the neck before. We just obliterated that entire dude's like face. I hope they'll make a Titanfall 3. I hope so too. What exactly what exactly did you do? I played it when it launched. I was QA for the majority of Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2, but like the lines were super blurred, so we helped out with like level design, artwork, just about everything, honestly. Animation stuff, mocap. Yeah, like we in QA were like always got kind of like pulled by like different departments to kind of like help out and stuff with like different things, like well beyond like what is in the QA like contract, which was incredible. Like I love doing that. You know, later on when things become like more like corporate and things get bigger and things have to be like regulated more, you are told to stay in your lane and not deviate really like at all. But like, you know, back when this was, you know, was being made, it was super just, hey, go talk to such and such, right? Maybe he can like pick me up and like throw me like across the room for a like animation I want to do, right? It was like that level of just everybody. It was a small family. It was great. Looking forward to some multiplayer streams from you. Hell yeah! If you're interested in team up, look me up. Absolutely. Yeah, just keep an eye on the if I'm streaming Titanfall or whatever. More than likely, if it's a multiplayer thing, let me know. We can match up for sure. Got no problem with that at all. We continue. Who's gonna get wrecked right now? You are gonna get wrecked? I hope you were paying attention. The same exact thing is going to happen to you. Are you ready? Are you ready? I mean, it goes from like being this game to just being a game like that. That dude got rocked. Oh, that's right. We got the crane control. The crane control. What up, Marvin? What up, dude? It is an absolute shame that we didn't make any kind of like high five interaction with these guys. Hello. I'm pretty sure that you can still like skip this. You can get like I think it was like here. You go from like here, there, and then you're able to like use this thing and propel yourself that way. Like skip it, but we're in no hurry at all. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the campaign. It's awesome. And that's one of the best levels in the industry. Dude, you flatter. Appreciate it so much. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I used to speed through this level. Like, I used to like really try to like break like records. In-house records, rather. 10Q? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go. Man, oh man. Dude, just navigating this thing. The speedrun of this level is insane to watch. Yeah. Maybe, again, depending on what time that we wrap this up, because we are a little over 3.5 hours in. The night is still young. Actually, it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I got to this thing a little bit late. But guess what? It don't matter. We got nowhere to be. Or I got nowhere to be. So, you better believe I'm at the very least finishing this thing up, and depending on if it's like some like ungodly hour, maybe we'll take a look at some speedrun videos.
Kilo 1-4, hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge.
Can we still do it?
Do you copy?
We can. No point in trying to use that thing.
All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Uh-huh.
Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Do not shoot the Marvin. Blasphemy. Get off of there. You had better hope when I turn around that they are still alive. Okay, never mind. I guess that works too. I'm coming to lay you out now. I'm gonna mess you up.
Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4. Enemy pilot, fall back! Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
No, I heard it. No, you guys suck so bad. You guys suck so bad. Why? They weren't doing anything. They were minding their own business. Hatred. Absolute hatred. I'm gonna take that because it has like the sights on it. There's a re-up on it, sure. Give that to me right now. Hello. No running away now. Only cowards get shot in the back, and you guys got shot in the back a lot. Oh god. More Mastiff for me, sure. Hey, what up, dude? Oh, but the triple take. The triple take. I'm gonna, or the double take rather. I know what game we're playing.
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Look at all these guys just working. They're just doing their thing.
Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
9. Arc tool required. These guys are friendly? Yeah, so we get them to be friendly first before we make our backtracking mission.
Good. You were at the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sit rep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
That was a very quick reinforcement. Now everything's pissed off. How near are you from affiliate? It must be very, very near. I am 0.02 average viewers away from affiliate. I am not joking. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm dead. Gone. Deceased. Yeah. No. It is. I have 2.98 average viewer on the affiliate analytics. So, I'm hoping with a little bit of like, today's the day. I don't know how many people are hanging out in here right now, because again, as always, I have the viewers turned off. But if it's over 3, then today is the day. Today will be the day, and I was hoping that that was going to be the case. Unfortunately, because of all the games to hit affiliate on, I would love for it to be this game that made such a huge impact on my life to help get me there. Or to just, you know, play it and then have people, you know, hang out and then do it like the right way. Oh my god, my ass is on fire! Yeah, today's the day? Cool. I will trust you. I'm looking, like, forward to just, like, crossing that particular milestone, you know, after, you know, playing this, dude. It's such a, like, just wild thing. that it kind of just timed out to, like, be that way. So this is, hopefully, right? I'm not going to celebrate before we cross the finish line. I know so much, like, I know far better than to, like, do that in any instance.
I'm engaging hostile.
But, I kind of, like, lined it up, hoping that today was going to be the day. Hello. Have this. You will not hurt the Marvin. You will not.
12-15. Hostile pilot is contact.
Dude, it feels so good.
Pilot activating.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
Recommend we secure the area, huh? I'm gonna have to agree with you, dude. Howie.
Target eliminated.
That was such a bad idea. Oh, yikes.
Good shot.
Dude, you saw that shot? Holy crap. Oh, that's right. He has, like, he's patched into the helmet. You got this. How many times have I completed this game?
I'm engaging hostile Reaper down.
Hundreds, I would say. Maybe hundreds. Well into the hundreds. So yeah, no, I spent, I don't know how long, or I don't remember how long the development time was for this, but or for Titanfall 2, but it was a lot, a lot.
Hell yeah! I'm on a hot streak.
Your vitals do not indicate a temperature problem. Do you wish for me to investigate this hot streak sensation further?
Funny, BT. You're funny.
Apparently.
The dry humor, man. It's so good. What you going over there for, dude?
Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
A throw, you say? How high of a throw? Oh my god. Time for yeet. Time for yeet. So I remember that was so like broken for like the longest time, and so like the trajectory of it was like always like super kind of wonky during like development. So either you would just not make it up, like you would make it like just barely, just short, and then it got tuned, and then you would just go well over the actual like dish itself. and so it was always like it took a while to like get that like perfect amount of just like velocity. I think like for like like at least like a month or two, like we had to like use like no clip or something, or like a designated set position to just teleport ourselves up there. Let's see the R2 on the side of it. The M core, or it's on the back, right? The R2. Yep, there it is. There it is, and there it is. I'm going to punch you with my foot.
Bliss, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Hi, Pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh?
Hi, Blisk.
You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay. Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
Oh, wow. We had a Commando Pro on that one. Don't look down.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
Hopefully it does that slowly, right? It's a gigantic like Ethernet cable.
Got you.
Here it comes. Here it comes. The thumbs up. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but there for like a while, one of the animators, instead of it being a thumbs up, they snuck in and it was instead of doing this, it was that. Just flip the pilot off. And it was like in the game for like a little while too, which is great. I'm sure I have like footage of it like somewhere. So good, man. The stuff that like we just like got up to, and just in terms of just like ridiculous antics and whatever, like just fun, stupid stuff. There was a number of them.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Oop. I don't know why I tried to like shoot it like that.
Caution. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
Is it Richter?
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be.
That sounds like an HR issue to me. I'm going to HR now.
Not let him leave here alive. You all deserve to die.
You're gonna regret that.
Hi, Richter.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen wie ein kleiner Junge?
It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sean Connery in like the same person.
Let's begin, idiot.
He called me an idiot. That is unacceptable. You are going to die now. Yeah. Come here. See you at the party. It's sad that this is hard to get that's hard to get a job in this industry. Yeah, no, it really is. It's rough to see like on like LinkedIn, right? I have a number of like colleagues who still can't find like work at all. And more people are getting like laid off, like just sadness.
Rainier, fire it up! Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power 25% and climbing. 60%. Looking good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Send the signal.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs of Marauder Corps, Militia SRS.
Hi, Sarah.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
My high school, we have a teacher who worked for Disney and Pixar, but zero stability. Yeah, that does make sense.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper.
Me. Not you.
Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
No, the hair bug. The hair bug still exists. that never that I think that was like a D class like issue or whatever that like was just around for like ever. Like whenever she like moved her head, like it kind of had stuff like going through it. That one always bugged me. That one always bugged me. Trial by fire. What up, Marvin? Ooh.
Listen up. The IMC have developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot. Stand by for Titanfall.
She said the words. Oh.
Get to cover, pilot. We're taking down that wall.
Cover nothing. I'm gonna kick their ass.
Those cannons, we're not getting any closer to that ship.
Wilson in position. Premier, good to go. All acolyte pods locked and loaded.
This is Commander Briggs. Go weapons free. Fire!
Get him.
Excessive damage.
We're just dying immediately. Have at you.
Barrowing lock targets.
I'm taking it.
L9, come in.
Oh my god, it's happening again. Away with you. That okay, bad. I need to chill out. I need to chill out.
Militia Titan down.
Keep moving. That ship can take off at any moment. L4, I need you up ahead now.
Militia Titan down.
Use your cores, people. L4, get to that underground entrance.
Enemy Titan down.
Watch for flanking.
Ooh, watch for flanking, yeah. Alright.
Militia Titan down.
Salvo crew and get
Militia Titan down.
Ooh, before the ion got it off.
First floor ready.
Pilot, you're with me. Into the tunnel.
The screaming opposition. Shoot! Fire! Shoot! Oh, okay. What do we got? What haven't we touched yet? The Scorch? No. Yeah, Tone? No. Yeah, we'll just stick with Scorch then. I like the precisionness of it, being able to like lock on to dudes.
Excessive damage. Warning. Enemy Titan down.
I'll take that. I'll take this as well.
Salvo core ready.
Oh wait. Scorch. Let's try it out.
L4,
Been a minute.
Score 2, lock this area down. BT, Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go. Watch out, IMC Titans up ahead. Go, go, go!
Get over there, fight back.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need
Man, the scorch feels real good. Forgot about that. So many things. How many times have I said, like, I forgot about that in this run?
We've got to get to that ship before it takes off. Take those Titans out, pilot. Move it, pilot. Move it!
Hostile Titan, chassis number BT7274. Lethal forces authorized.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Good takedown, pilot. Let's keep moving.
Enemy Titan down.
Everything just flows. Everything just flows so well.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Oh no, something's not right.
Are you good, sir? Are you gonna make your way? Oh.
There's a lift up ahead.
Follow me. All right, you got it.
Come on, pilot. Follow. Here we go. Get ready, pilot. Going up.
You don't need to shout, Sarah. I'm right here.
That was the easy part.
Was
You're
it?
doing a good job, Cooper.
Thank
as far
you,
as
Sarah.
I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification.
Don't I know it?
Now let's finish this thing and get home.
The North Star rail cannon. You had better believe.
There she is. We still have time to intercept the Ark.
Oh yeah. It feels so good. It feels so good. I'm gonna get that real quick though. I mean, like, just take it in.
I need backup!
So good. There's, I can't say anything other than just so good, man. It's. Oh man, I miss it.
Transferring control.
I miss it.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated. Enemy Titan down. Detecting hull damage.
Run and hide, you militia bastard. Run and hide.
The heft. The heft from this railgun.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Flight core activated.
Keep pushing forward. We cannot let the Ark leave on that ship.
Enemy Titan down.
Taking heavy damage! You cost for it.
Warning. Battery essential.
Nice shooting. Keep moving.
Battery essential. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Understood. How do we zoom in again? Oh, there we go. That's that.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated.
Flying up.
Flight core
Incoming IMC Titan! Incoming! Taking hit! We're surrounded!
He didn't feel a thing.
Detecting hull damage.
Yeah, I keep missing those cluster missiles.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
He just might.
We tighten down.
Never.
Militia tighten down.
Oh dear, bad.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required. Warning, battery essential.
I will grab it. What the hell are you shooting at?
We're closing on the Draconis. Keep going.
We are switching to the Scorch Cannon again. I'm pretty sure I used to main either the North Star or the Scorch, and like that was the DLC Ion chassis as well.
Enemy tied in sight.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
If you shoot like a blood. Bear away. Watch your step.
I can't fit through there.
Draconis is almost fuel. Move, move! Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Up Main Street.
Launching salvo core.
Final launch checks complete. All systems go.
Warning. Warning.
They're taking off. We need to get to that ship.
Don't let them get away.
Fine.
Tighten down.
I'm going for it.
Let them get away.
I'm running for it.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Good old Viper. You're not getting away.
Get to a ship. We're going after him.
Thing is really moving. Looks like Destiny for a second. Not a terrible comparison. Oh. Another Mo level. Another Mo level.
This is Commander Briggs. We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that. 6-4 over.
I think you could still
This is Captain Miaz of the Braxton.
at the beginning you could still like jump in there,
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers.
and then when it like takes off it'll like slingshot you, and then you can like start like running like outside the map and stuff.
Missile off the rail. Flash 1. Flash 2. Good hit. Good hit. Firm splash on all trail units.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn past it. We have to catch the Draconis.
I got an unidentified.
Yeah, dude, it still works.
Anyone got a clear visual?
Gone.
Airborne bogey
Oh,
acquired.
I missed.
Visual clear. I've got good tone.
Got him in the pipe. 5 by 5. Holy crap, dude.
Brace yourself.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're
Welcome.
Barker, the drunkard from TF1 or Titanfall 1.
Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. BT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
Absolutely, let's get it, dude.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms. Good luck.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up. We can't take you directly to the bridge. We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go!
Nice jump! Cover you from out here, Coop. Bridge! I've got an enemy Titan pilot inside Bravo 5! I'm in security down there now!
This guy had a bad day. This guy had a really bad day. There he goes.
They're around the corner. Watch your left side.
Power up the stalker! I'm going, cover me! Stalker's online!
No, I missed him before he was able to not like do that.
Good kill, good kill.
I'll take that, All-Star, sure.
Commander Briggs, this is the Braxton. Between the Vulture's guns and that flying Titan, we're getting torn up here.
Working on it. Just hang on. Cooper's en route to the Malta's main gun battery.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Cooper, hurry.
The jump drive is ruptured.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he?
We lost the Braxton.
I
Stay the
need...
course.
There goes.
Cooper, we can't move up while those guns are firing. Take out the gunner and we'll help you with the last.
Oh, I don't have any... Cloak. There we go. No, they activated them all already. Oh, with what? With what? The sucker punch? Oh.
Gun 1 is clear.
Right.
Keep going.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, they still activated it. I'm gonna die again. Maybe I can activate these ones first. Owie. Not again. Not again. It's the same dude. I owe you this.
Gun 3 is dead.
I think that's all of them.
Right in the
No
face.
hostiles in sight. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it.
I could jump from this thing and then land on that thing and then like just go get like taken like.
Just doing my job.
This guy. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
right here, and then I can just I can wall run and then like be like way over there. Way over there. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can like still do that. Let's see if I can say. Oh, perpetual loop of death for you.
Stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. One more time. Let's go. Yeah. See? This is what you get. Perpetual death for you. Happy Death Day.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled.
Sorry. My QA days are coming back to me. I have to do it. I have to. It's been so many years. I have to.
Stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
Can I?
We're on it.
There we go.
Nice work, Coop.
Oh, it missed.
I think that's all of it.
I must.
No hostiles in sight. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work.
Hey, no. You guys are along with the ride. Come on.
I think that's all.
I got no hostiles in sight. Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge.
I don't know what you guys are seeing. I'm playing the game as you should be playing the game.
Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be
yes, sir.
disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
Here we go.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also
Bye.
need your help.
Copy that, Bear.
Bye.
On my way.
Here we go.
The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas? Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady. He's not thinking. No, wait a second. Follow me. I love this job. It's never boring.
Alright.
That's all of it.
I got no hostiles
Back to
in
being
sight.
serious.
Cooper, stand by. The 6-4 are coming aboard.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
We're on it. Nice work, Coop.
Hello. Good to see you.
Good covering fire.
We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way. The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas? Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady. He's not thinking. No, wait a second. Follow me. I love this job. It's never boring.
Oh.
Move your ass, Davis.
Hello.
All security forces converge on the hangar. Repeat, overhead. All security forces converge on the hangar.
Get to cover!
The double take is goated. Absolutely goated. Kick and a miss. My friend, no.
Follow me.
Was there something like back here? I could have sworn that there was like something like back here. Is there a helmet back here by any chance? Oh, the lighting. Oh, the lighting. Oh, don't look at it.
glass. Take your marks. The guy by the stairs.
Tango on the mezzanine.
Shape charges are ready.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it. Pilot Cooper, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Breaching, breaching, breaching!
Clear?
Clear.
That's how it's done.
That guy forgot his cue.
Captain's console is disabled.
Do I drop now?
Coop, the console's up here.
Cooper, bypass that console. Kill the gun. Commander breaks, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
You got it.
Forgot that we have to like pilot this thing
All call signs. Clean up hostiles and rendezvous with the Draconis.
with the
This
data
is it.
knife.
That's too low. Pull back on the stick.
I'm pulling back, believe me.
That's not the correct heading, Coop. Steer left.
Davis? Oh my god, it's Davis. Dude.
There you go. That's it. You did it. Use your Titan, Cooper. I'm done babysitting.
Hi, BT.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
Absolutely.
Cooper will cover you from the rear. Take the deck and get to the Draconis.
Oh god, no, no, no. Not. Okay, here we go.
Voodoo 1, Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
We're about to kill Valkyrie's father. I haven't done this since like before. I've never like killed Viper knowing that he's Valk's father. I don't know why I did that. That was actually just abysmal. I did it. There it is.
Viper 1 lost control. I'm losing control. Going down.
Bye, Viper.
Briggs, this is BT-7274. Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for fastball.
Let's get it, dude.
Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating.
That needs to stop.
I've lost the hatch. Need cover, need cover.
Cooper, aim for the cockpit.
I'm trying.
Take the shot.
I'm trying, dude. Oh, Valk's dad. Oh, tragedy. Oh god, the shaking.
BT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational. This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here.
I took a very famous screenshot / photo in here of like a pilot running that was like me like running and then like pausing the game as the explosions were like going off, and like they used it like everywhere.
The containment unit is
kind of proud of that one.
carry. We must improvise. I cannot reach the Ark. Cooper, I need your help. Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time.
I'm doing the best I can.
This way, Cooper.
BT.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
How? How are we supposed to brace like that when you're doing that to me? Oh, again, dude, the foreshadow, or just like the spoiler writer. Why?
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless naff. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Hi, Blisk.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Pilot in jeopardy. Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. You see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, and I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Oh my god, I completely forgot that dude got gibbed. Oh. Damn.
Nice try, love. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
No. What?
Cooper.
Hi, BT.
Over here.
Hi, I know.
Cooper.
What up, dude?
I can no longer uphold the mission. But you still can. Take the seer kit. It is your best chance for survival.
Relic, have a good meal. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lunch or dinner. Food. Lunch. Have a good lunch. Ooh, we got the smart pistol. Yes, sir. This gun used to make people so angry.
Cannot confirm.
This gun used to make people so angry.
Are you sure you have the coordinates? Boost the signal. I need to get through to them.
Commander Briggs, I have a lock on Cooper's position. He's pulled BT's data core. He must have the sphere kit.
Yeah, it's still like one of the coolest weapons like ever.
Cooper, how copy? Over. Cooper, this is Commander Sarah Briggs. If you could read me, get to the bridge 1 click north of your position. We've only got 1 shot to turn this fight around, and you're it. Our fleet's moving in on the fold weapon. We're coming.
You got it.
It's not over yet.
Dude, it feels so good. Yeah, I mean, it's auto aim. It's got it in the name. It feels so good.
You're headed in the right direction. Just keep moving. The anti-air defenses are extremely heavy around the fold weapon. We're having trouble getting boots on the ground, and we're running out of options.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Save it. No, and then BT is on just death. We gotta keep that momentum going. Let's go. There we go. Much better.
We have 1 last Vanguard in the racks. I'm pulling its data core and preparing it for Titanfall.
This is stupid, this is dumb, this is really not smart. We're fine. I don't know what I'm complaining about. I don't know what I'm complaining about. We're A-okay.
Cooper, your Titan standing by. Call it when ready.
You believe I will. Here it comes.
Stand by for Titanfall.
A fully decked out carbon fiber BT.
Hello, Jack.
New chassis, same Titan?
Old paint, same data core. BT-7274 good to go. It is time to complete our mission.
The level of badassery. Up the gun, into the cockpit.
Cooper, I'm throwing everything I've got at the IMC, but it's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move!
Smart core ready. Smart core.
Tracking target. Fire, engage your bullet. That's the last thing you're getting in, militia. I see him. Firing. Engage your bullet.
Put the achievement in there, aimbot. Like these guys had a sense of humor or something.
Not even that type of stuff protects you. Target locked. Firing.
We tighten down.
Keep moving. Don't let up.
Oh, I ain't letting up.
Hostile Titan detected. Engaging.
Smart core ready.
Tracking target.
We tighten down. Warning, detecting home.
The Stockton just went dark. Give me a sit rep, now!
This is Captain Landiger of the Rutledge. The Stockton took a broadside. It's going down.
Not the Stockton.
Commander Briggs for the gates of the 6-4. Are we late to the party?
You're just in time, Gates. How much juice do you have left in the Malta?
We've got plenty to spare. Don't worry, Coop, we've got your back.
Targeting systems online. We have weapons hot.
Hostile Titan in sight. There ain't nowhere to run out.
Firing. Danger close.
Come on.
We tighten down.
That hit will be your last, Militia.
Oh
Reactor is
no.
unstable. Replacement battery.
I need to get that battery like right now. Oh, the flame core. He did it right before. He did it right before. Sadness.
We have weapons hot.
No problem. I can get that repaired.
We tighten down.
Firing.
Warning, detecting home.
That was a bloody fluke.
Target's locked.
Excessive damage. More enemy tighten down. Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
We got multiple.
All right. Maybe we can settle this outside.
Enemy tighten down.
It's mid-sentence. Like, alright, hold up. Wait, dead.
Smart core fire.
Nice hit. Now try with some aim next time.
You mean with the auto aim that I have going on right now with this ultimate?
Smart core offline.
Lucky shot. You and this.
We're tracking Blisk and Sloan just ahead. They have the Ark. Keep moving.
We must stop the IFC from using the full weapon at all costs. If we fail, the militia planet of Harmony will be destroyed.
I remember I used to use like the core inside of here, and it just annihilated everybody. Because everybody thinks it's a good idea to start running directly in a straight line away from a Titan that is crawling underneath here with a Gatling gun.
Attention IMC personnel. This is General Mardo. The mercenaries have delivered the Ark. Prep the fold weapon.
Initiating preliminary fold weapon power systems. Powering up targeting responders.
Set location to the militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems.
There's like Marvins walking around here, right?
4.588 recorded.
You gotta be careful, like, not to, like, yeah, be careful. 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 Don't. Sorry. He's still alive, we're good. Just tiptoeing around it. It's fine. Look out. You gotta let him pass. You gotta let him pass. There you go. Very good.
You have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
I'ma kill you, Sloan.
You know what I see when I look at you?
I'll do this one for free.
Arc injector loaded. Spooling up stage 1.
I've got to say, pilot, this is more entertaining than I expected. Get him, lads.
Fold weapon priming sequence passing stage 2. Coordinates locked. Report system. Planetary designation. Harmony.
Nice try, love, but I'm no pushover.
Oh, I'm gonna push you over.
Passing stage 3.
Sorry, mate.
Oh god.
Projection.
Come on, you Burke. What are these? Mosquito bites? You're a tough bugger, ain't ya? Let's see how you handle some reading.
Excessive damage.
Fold weapon approaching stage 4. Ring momentum at 97%.
You're really making me work for my pay, ain't ya?
Where you at, Sloan? Stop hiding.
Wait! You ain't
Chicken. That's lasting a while. That's lasting a while.
Goodbye, you little bug.
Again.
I will not be destroyed by
Warning.
something.
Expected backblast energy reaching lethal threshold. All personnel must clear the chamber immediately.
There's a whole lot of talk and a whole lot of screaming there at the end.
Including Titans will be severe. Fold weapon.
Gotta get the arc injector. Come on.
Deploying the arc.
Injector backblast has overloaded my critical internal systems.
This coffee is so cold right now.
To restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is broke. Warning. Hostile. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you. I don't work for free. But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Liz, that Vanguard class Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates that the throw is our only option. Is our only option. Our only object. The throw.
Get up, BT.
Cooper, I require your assistance. My auto-navigation systems are offline. Get me into that injector assembly. We must do this together.
L.
Signal. BT, Cooper, our ground teams can't make it there in time. You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
So really quick, you see how the L is like there and it's like not moving? That's because Sony, I believe, like patented the like moving like analog stick thing, so nobody else is like allowed to use that as far as I recall. Either Sony or like somebody did, so you can't do like the yeah, it's wild. It's smart. I mean, yeah, kind of.
We're on our way. Good luck, both of you.
It's unfortunate. I hate the like patenting of stuff like that, but that's how it goes. Into the cannon we go.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Copy that, pilot. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
Trust me.
BT!
Holy crap. The distortion on
Cooper,
that.
we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your hunt with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be there on time, kid.
Move, pilot!
Oh, goodness.
I'm tracking you. Keep going. That's it. You're almost there. Move, move! Cooper, jump for it!
Got a visual!
Hi, Sarah.
Come on, pilot!
Thank you for catching me.
Get us out of here!
Hang on!
We did it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, man.
A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT.
And how many people just died right there?
Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
That was an actual planet. That was an actual planet. It wasn't just people. Like there's other things like on that like planet.
Ninth Fleet, this is Harmony Command. Good to have you back.
We did it.
The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters. But millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan. After the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Typhon. To all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.
We did it, man. GG's. GG's all around. I'm so proud of this game, dude. I'm so proud of this game. Sarah, dude, he had no facial expression like there, like at all. Oh, look at all my guys. I miss them so much, dude. I miss my guys so much. Every single one of them. Robot, got Big Rig. Oh, that's right, Moy was on this one too. Kraber. Mark Grigsby, Paul Meserly, hui. There's Vince. Drew McCoy, Chris Hughes. Chris Hughes, the man who almost single-handedly changed my life. My boss. Carlos, Logan. Oh god, it's insanity. And there I am. There I am. There I am, right under Bizbear. What up? Leanne, Mark, me, Mitchell, Taylor West. Steve, Fukuda, Manny, Mo, and you got Slayback. I wonder where Slayback's at. Man, it's been a lot of years. Matthew Mercer, Critical Role. And then the 10-11-10, I believe, was on like BT's like lens or like below it. I believe that like right there. which you can't see anymore, was the birth date of one of the artist's sons, I believe. JB Blanc, that dude is an absolute gentleman. He's like the biggest like teddy bear, but man, like when he speaks. Mick Wingert. Yes, Kane. And Andreas Beckett. The Sean Connery. Arnold. Gotta credit everybody. Nicholas Guest. I think that's like the only time that you see his like model in the entire game. Otherwise, it's just kind of like the logs. I remember the depth of field thing was like so like finicky. Like you really like even like this was like super kind of like difficult to like manage or like make like they had all like the positioning. Liam O'Brien. And there he is drinking again, just like he was in the first one. Oh, dude. Who else do we have in here? Ronin Titan. Mocap actors. Oh yeah, Abby was one too. Mo. Devin Paul. Sean Wilson. Stephen Barton. Did all of the music, man. It's incredible. And then the intro created by Playfight. Those dudes were super, super nice as well. Because they were, I think they had the story with them is I think they made some like stuff like how the intro was for like just out of the blue, I believe. And then like we saw it like on YouTube and then we hired them to do like that entire like intro sequence. Darkburn Creative. I almost worked there at Darkburn. It's very, 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 very close to working there. Very close. Oh, that's right. Jesse came in late. Mocap assistance with Grivenstein. Dude, that's right. Mocap assistance, and now he's like a stage director now. I love Grim. I need to hit him up again. It's been way too long. That dude is such a character. Ooh, dude. Memory Lane. I can't believe that this game is going to be 8 years old. Since it launched. It's like, it's 10 years old, I think, since we like started it. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. I think we started development of this thing sometime in like 2014, so yeah, it was 100% like 10 years ago now. Ugh. That's such a crazy thing to say. It's such a scary and sad and yet also amazing thing to say, because this thing still holds up. And the reception and the reception and the reputation that it still has is just so like humbling, you know? 2016. Man, yeah. Time flies. But wait. What does it mean? What does it mean? We did it. We absolutely did it. And we're crossing the 5 hour right now. Boom. The 5 hour mark. I'm gonna like edit the VOD to like get the like that like BRB time like out of the way, but or like whatever. But dude, and if this is the stream that gets me to affiliate, I mean, how beautiful would like that be? I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Tilali. That's it. There we go. There we go. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. You will get it eventually. Yes, absolutely. With your guys' help, for sure. Dude, we did it, man. Should select. I remember just like taking all of these like screenshots and stuff. I remember like each and every single one of them. What I was doing. I remember I think I was like listening to, oh, I can't remember like what I was listening to for like the majority of it. I think 10 years or something like that, like the band 10 years. Anyways, you finished it? I did. We did. We finished it. Yeah. I mean, I'm still just blown away on how like well this game holds up. You know, it is one of my favorite like memories, just or like it's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's one of my favorite times in my life. You know, because the first thing that I think that we saw of Titanfall 2 when we were prototyping it was the grapple. So that's kind of like what like elevated it from like Titanfall 1 to Titanfall 2. And what ended up happening, or what it's because like what we all kind of like, there was like 5 or 6 of us or whatever, and there was like some prototyping going on. So like we like walked up, one of the designers was like, hey, come take a look at this or whatever, and just like we were making like a grapple, and everyone was like, you're making a what? So we all like rushed over to like his desk, and it was a this goofy dinky little like debug line, right? There was no model or anything obviously or whatever. It was just this little like dinky like debug line, and what it did is like you as the character are just standing there, and like a green laser shoots out of like you, right, and then like it connects to a wall, and then all it did, it was like it just dragged you to that surface. That's it. And we were like, amazing, that's so cool. Like everyone was just like freaking out, and so it's like do it again, and like we just kept just like bouncing from like wall to wall to wall, and it's just like, yes, this is going to be legendary. And then it became legendary. It became an extra bit of like added movement to the already just incredible like movement flow. But we did it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I mean, again, all this stuff is made so much better by just like being able to just go back and forth and, you know, experience this stuff with you, and I get to, in a way, share bits and pieces of me with you guys, and then, you know, it gets to live on through the VOD, because, you know, my experience, you know, people's idea or people's experience with just playing Titanfall and falling in love with the, you know, the single player and the multiplayer and stuff like that's that experience, and I never really got to experience that, honestly, because I played the game every single day for years, even after launch, right? Because we did like the post launch stuff, the DLC and whatnot, and then there was the multiplayer aspect of it too, which is a completely different beast, and that part of it was incredible as well. So working on the single player was one of my favorite things like ever, and then also working on the multiplayer, which was built upon Titanfall 1, which was elevated, was like the runner-up, right? So every part, every facet of the development for this game, with the team that we had, it was like magic. It was magic. You know, it's like that lightning in a bottle. So, you know, it's unfortunate that everybody's all scattered around now. However, I've mentioned this so many times before in other streams or whatever, but if you like, and I have like no like affiliation with it like right now, like at all. I'm hoping to at some point in the future, which would be really cool if that's in the cards. There's a the majority of the Titanfall devs are they formed two different studios, right? Drew and John Shearing, Slothy, they made their studio called Gravity Well, right? They split off, left Respawn, made another studio called Gravity Well. And then Chad Grenier, the game director and previous level designer and whatever of Titanfall, and well, game director, became game director in like Apex, but was a level designer and designer or whatever in Titanfall 1 and 2, I believe. He broke off and formed a completely brand new studio called Wildlight Entertainment. And that he has cultivated so many, like a ton of OG Respawn Titanfall like talent, like devs. Like that roster is stacked. What I would do to just be on that team, dude. I refresh the page like every single day. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the listing, and I have people in there trying to, like, you know, potentially, like, or just keeping their like ear to the ground for any like opportunity for me to, like, you know, apply or to like get in. So 2 studios to look for. I don't know what they're working on. I don't know anything, but I know that if you take the talent that made Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2 and Apex, some of them making Apex, those guys got something cooking. Those guys got something in the works that is more than likely gonna just blow the socks off of everybody. So I'm very excited. Vengeful Lion, what up? Am I too late? I would say so, unfortunately. Good to see you though. We ran through one of the best games, in my opinion, my biased opinion, ever. To be fair, Titanfall is definitely top 5 games for me. Dude, see, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. We've had a number of people come in here and say that, right? People just see this game and they come in, and it's not like a stroking of the ego, or it's not like, you know, whatever. It's this game has a reputation of its own that people have like garnered themselves. Nobody forced them to. It's like, so that level of authenticity is so just insanely cool. I mean, like, I don't, you know, it's you don't hear that too often, right? This is almost like a 10-year-old game, and you still have people like chomping at the bit for another one. Yeah, I mean, every single like game awards, I'm, you know, it's like if you're like in the like just watching the stream of it, you're always seeing like, you know, where's the next one. So anyways, dude, I'm super proud of it. I'm really glad that it still holds up the way it does, and I'm hoping, you know, if we timed it out right, that this is the stream that gets me affiliate. What a tremendous honor to have been a part of this. And if it helps me, you know, progress a little bit with this endeavor, even better. Fate, as one would have it. So I know I'm coming in at the tail end of the conversation, but what did you end up working on? I worked on, the thing is though, you wouldn't have to, you wouldn't even have to be in the title screen and people would still recognize it. Yeah. No, exactly. It has a very particular or a very specific like brand identity, right? Especially like with the movement. What I ended up working on, I was QA for the longest time. I started off as a QA tester. I joined back in 2013 as a QA tester, and over the years I made it up to QA analyst 2, and then associate producer. I shifted over to associate producer, and yeah. So working on it, I mean, like, I worked on Titanfall 2, right? I worked on Titanfall 1. I came into it, I would say like 65% through development, I would say. I still like remember like my first day like it was literally yesterday, which is still like wild. I still have the welcome sign that they like printed out for me. I still have that, and it's in pristine condition. I still have it. I think it's sitting up on like my bookshelf right now. Yeah, sorry, I just got like lost in the memory there. So, but yeah, dude. Oh, and I got to experience it because like it has been so long since I have played the campaign or the story or whatever, that I played this so much during development, so much, every single day I would run through the game every single day, you know, when we had it like stitched up, and even like before. But it's been like, I think the last time I played it, I think was like a week after launch back in 2016. So it has been just about 8 years since I've run it. So like going through this thing and then not remembering things and then kind of like discovering it as like a normal player would, I got to experience that. How cool is that? I got to work on this game, which is an absolute unbelievable honor. And then I get to, you know, many years later, I forget certain things, and I get to experience a little bit of what it was like when we just dropped it for like you guys to play. One of the coolest things ever. So this stream was super dope. It sucks that it's over, but we have, you know, the journey is, at least this endeavor is still very much just beginning. Thilla Wars, dude, what up? Good to see you. Oh, but I think that is where we are going to wrap it up for tonight. Oh my god, 5 hours and almost 5. Yeah, dude. Pretty good. And we'll see. Maybe the next time that you're staring at this hacking, disheveled, ugly-ass mug, maybe I'll be affiliate. Maybe. We'll see. But, yeah. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. I believe it's more than 5. Is it? It's 5 hours and 13 minutes, according to OBS. Unless you're seeing something different, and I'm living in some kind of like Twilight Zone. Yeah. What? On your end, it shows 4 hours and 59 minutes. Weird. That's bizarre. Ah, but yeah. The back end like recording shows like 5 hours and 14 minutes. So unless like I like blipped out of existence or like shut my brain off for a little bit or something, like reality just stopped or something while I was playing, like created some kind of like time paradox. Now it's 5 hours, but you crashed stream, I think. What? Oh, yes. Yeah. I guess the internet died like at the very beginning. So the starting one hasn't counted? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for you guys, I think you're like tuned in, because like as soon as I started the stream, like 5 minutes later or whatever, like the internet like dipped out for like 10-15 seconds, and then like I guess it like completely like rebooted the stream. Yeah. Anyway, where do you guys want to go? Who's streaming right now? Where can I throw you guys to? Ventral Line, I'm glad to see it. Sorry about the and then Thilla War is also good to see it. Thilla, I don't know if you were hanging out for a while, but yeah, I mean, same thing. I'm gonna be hanging out, or not gonna be hanging out. I'm gonna be continuing this endeavor, so I'll be back online tomorrow with whatever we're playing. I have no idea. But it'll be a adventure, all the same. Sivo Mai. Okay. Let's bring it up then, shall we? Let's bring it up then. Oops. Twitch.tv. No jump scares, please. Thank you. Dashboard. I was almost gonna say the same thing. Oh, cool. Dope. Very dope. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna show it. Do you see? Do you see? You're almost affiliate. Do you see? Got 50 followers. I got 98. Like this month, streamed 120 hours out of the 8 required. Out of the 7 days there, 23, and then for the average 3 concurrent viewers, 2.98. Comedy. I love it. This may change after we wrap this one up. Can I send you a clip before ending the stream? Is it appropriate? Sure thing. I think. Send me a clip. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly while you're doing that, let's get to let's get this thing all set up then. Who's playing Gears of War 5? Ah. Search and filter. Boop. Boop. Content is intended for certain audiences. Uh-oh. Sent in Discord. You sent it in... You're in my server? You joined my server. Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, you're not in my server. Okay, got it. Untitled clip. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Copy link. I see it is a Titanfall link, so that's good. Or you know, whatever. Take me to the clip. Jesus. ，Monstrous, monstrous man. You even got the speed there going. Holy crap, dude. Jeez, man, flying through. Yep, there we go. Okay, yep. Hit the button. Ooh, you could have squeezed out a little bit more of the like if had you not have hit that wall at that angle. That was really good. That was really good, man. Heck an A. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you for those of you who followed. Thank you for those of you who hung out. You guys are making my tiny little streamer dreams come true. But I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Civil Mai. So, same time tomorrow, I think. Whatever we're gonna be playing, So if I see you, I see you. If I don't, have a good rest of your day and your days or whatever. But yeah, here we go. Let's go to the raid. Bye, guys. Bye.